to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidders up to their maximum bid amounts, which is noted in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and on our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, and let's begin. It's already begun. We have a bid of $200 on lot number 1. Looking for $220 to advance on this lot. $200 is the current bid. Looking for $220, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to the book, paddle number 279266. Moving on to lot number 2 and a current bid of $460. $18.55. Braided hair, half cent. Looking for $480 to advance. $460 is on the book, looking for $480. Do I have $480? Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $460 to paddle number 214210. Lot number 3 is here. $340 is the current bid. $360 is next. Can I get $360? $340 bid $360, going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Okay, we sell for $340 to paddle number 3759. Moving on to lot number 4, $400 on the book. $420 is next. Bid $420 on the web. $400 is the current bid. Bid $420, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. We will sell it for $400 to paddle number 271557. Lot number 5 is next. $1,250 is the current bid. A cut bid looking for $1,300. Bid $1,300 for the lead. Bid $1,300, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $12.5 to paddle number 282733. Moving on to lot number 6. Current bid of $440 on this lot. $460 is what we're looking for. Looking for $460, going once, going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $440 to paddle number 1860. Advancing to lot number 7, $260 is the current bid. $280 from you is not enough. $300 is still on the book. Come back in with $320. Internet, I see your interest. Come back in with another bid, and it is a prior bid against you. $320 is not with you. It is still with our absentee bidder looking for $340. Make it $340. Come back in with $340. The book has it still. Bid $340, going once. Bid $340, going twice. Are we certain? Okay. Sold to the book for $320, paddle number 2322. Lot number 8 is here. $600 is the current bid. $650 is next, or a cut bid of $625. Bid $650, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 600 to paddle number 276013. Lot number 9, current bid $160. How about 180 from you on the web? Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. 180 from the web. 200 from our absentee bidder. Bid 220. Come back in with 220. Internet. How about another 20? Make it 220 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to the book, paddle number 1860. Lot number 10, $140 with our absentee bidder. How about 160 from you? Moving on to Flying Eagles, looking for 160 now. 140 bid 160, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 1890. Lot number 11, $320 is the current bid. How about 340 from the web? 320 on the book, bid 340 on the web, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 320 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 12, $260 is the current bid on this lot. How about 280 to advance? 260, make it 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 260 to paddle number 1110. Lot number 13, $260 on the book, bid 280. Bid 280. Going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for 260 to paddle number 3411. Lot number 14 is next. $280 is the current bid. This is a lot of 2. Flying Eagle and Indian Scent. Looking for 300 to advance, going once. Bid 300, going twice. Last call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 15, $360, 380, 400, 420, 440. You have it at 460. Internet has the bid. The book is cleared. Looking for 480 now. The web has it at 460. Bid 480, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $460, paddle number 272655. Moving on to lot 16, $140 on the book. Bid 160 on this 1859 Indian Scent, looking for 160, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 268069. Lot number 17, $320 on the book. How about 340 from you? 320, bid 340. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $320 to paddle number 2649. Moving on to lot 18, 100 prior interest. How about 120 from you? 100 bid 120, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 2754. Lot number 19 is here. $280 is on the book. Looking for 300. Do I have 300 from the web? 280 with our absentee bidder. Looking for 300. Going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $280 to paddle number 273303. Lot number 20, $160 on the book. Do I have 180 from you? 160 bid 180, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 3411. Lot number 21, 200 prior interest. 220 from you clears the book and the web has it. Looking for 240 now. Bid 240, going once and twice. Last call. It is yours. For $220, paddle number 8494, bidding live. Lot number 22, $380, $400 from the web, and the book is out. Looking for 420 now. Bid 420 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. You have it. $400, paddle number 272655. Lot 23, 260 on the book. Bid 280. Bid 280 to advance, going once and twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the book for $260, paddle number 3759. Lot 24 is here, 100 and 200, 220 does it, and the book is cleared. The web has it at $220, bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to the web for $220, paddle number 272655. Lot 25, $200 we have, looking for 220 from you. Bid 220. 200, bid 220, going once and twice. Any more bids? Sold to the book for 200, paddle number 1605. Lot 26 is here, 140 is on the book, 160 is what we're looking for. Bid 160. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last call. Okay. Sold for 140 to paddle number 268069. Lot number 27, another 140. And 160 is next, and 160 is here. Thank you for your bid. The book is out. Internet has it. Looking for 180 now. Bid 180 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. Sold to our live bidder for $180, $60, my apologies, 160, paddle number 6179. Lot number 28 is next, $120 prior interest, 140 is what we're looking for to move along on this lot. Looking for 140, bid 140, going once and twice. 140, thank you for your bid. The book is cleared, looking for 160. 140 with our web bidder, looking for 160 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 6179, bidding live. Moving on to lot number 29, 140 with our book bidder, looking for 160, bid 160. Bid 160, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 1860. Lot number 30, $120 is here. Do I have you at 140? Bid 140. Very nice color on this one. Looking for 140, going once, going twice. Any more bids? All right. Sold for 120 to paddle number 2684. Lot 31, 120 prior interest. How about another 20? Make it 140. Come in with 140, going once and twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for 120 to paddle number 214210. Lot number 32, $160 prior bid, looking for 180 from you. Bid 180. Bid 180 to advance, going once and twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for 160 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 33, $120 is prior interest. Do I have the web at 140? Bid 140, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 1110. Lot number 34, $500 is the current bid. 1909S. Indian Cent, looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. $500 on the book, bid 550. You can cut it at 525. Going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 500 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 35, $440 on the book, bid 460. Bid 460, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 440 to paddle number 268069. Lot number 36, $300 we have. How about 320 from you? Bid 320 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for 300 to paddle number 13242. Lot number 37, $200 is the current bid. Bid 220 to advance. This is a lot of 3. Bid 220, going once, twice. Last chance to bid on this lot of 3 certified Lincoln cents, Indian and Lincoln cents. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 200 to paddle number 1860. Welcome back. Lot number 38 is here. $400 we've moved on to Lincoln cents, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 1909 VDB. MS66, looking for 420, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $400 to the book. Paddle number 270588. Lot number 39, 140 we have. Will you make it 160? Bid 160, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 40, $1,100 bid. How about 12 from you? Bid 1,200 or cut it at 11.5. Bid 1,200, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for $1,100 to paddle number 1860. That brings us to lot 41 with 160 on the book. Do I have you at 180? MS65. Bid 180, going once and twice. Final chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 275912. Lot number 42, $80 bid. How about 100 to advance? Bid 100, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 228817. Moving on to lot 43, $550 bid. Bid 600 to advance. And don't forget your cut bid. Bid 600, going once and twice. Final call. Okay, we'll sell it for $550 to paddle number 236868. Lot 44, 40 bid. How about 60? Bid 60 to advance. Going once, going twice. Final chance. 40 it is. Sold for 40 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 45, $80 on the book. Bid 100. Bid 100, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 46, $360 with our absentee bidder. How about 380 for this 1928 cent with CAC designation, looking for 380. Bid 380, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to paddle number 275912. Lot number 47, $240 bid. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 240 to paddle number 1262. Lot 48, $80 is on the book. Bid 100 to advance. Bid 100, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 275912. Moving on to lot 49, 60 on the book. Bid 80. Bid 80, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $60 to paddle number 275912. Lot 50, 550 is on the book. Looking for 600. Double die uppers. Looking for 600 or a cut bid of 575. Going once and twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. We sell it for $550 to paddle number 282645. Lot number 51, $160 bid. Bid $180 to advance. 160 bid $180 going once. Bid $180 going twice. And $180 is bid. Thank you for your bid. Looking for $200 now. $180 bid $200 going once and twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the web for $180. Paddle number 275912. Lot number 52, $200 on the book. Make it $220. Bid $220. 1943 deep. Bid $220. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $200 to paddle number 275912. Lot number 53, $260 is the current bid. Bid $280 to advance. MS67 plus. Looking for $280. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $260 to paddle number 218005. Moving on to lot 54 with $220 prior interest. Make it $240 to advance. $220 bid $240 going once and twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $220 to paddle number 282677. Moving on to lot 55, $100 on the book. How about $120 from you? Bid $120 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to paddle number 282700. Lot number 56, $40 prior interest in this lot of two 1960 Lincoln cents. Looking for $60. Bid $60 to advance, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Thank you for your bid. The web has it at $60. Looking for $80 now. Bid $80 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to the web. Paddle number 282725. Lot number 57 from 1983. $220 on the book. Make it $240. Another double die. This one on the reverse. Looking for, and there you are. $240 clears the book. Looking for $260 now. $240 bid $260. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $240. Paddle number 253028. Lot number 58. $120 bid. Looking for $140. Bid $140. This is an Ultra Cameo with a Union Shield. Looking for $140. Going once, twice, last chance. Sold for $120 to paddle number 218187. Advancing to lot 59, $120 on the book for this lot of two early date Lincoln cents. Looking for $140. $120, will you make it $140? Going once. Bid $140, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $120 to paddle number 282742. Lot number 60 is here. 160 is the current bid. 180 is next. We've moved on to 3-cent pieces. Looking for 180. This one from 1853, bid 180, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 233994. Lot 61, $120 prior interest. Looking for 140. Do I have you at 140? Going once and twice. Final call. Very well, 120 it is. Paddle number 1726 on the book. That brings us to lot 62. 200 we have. Will you make it? 220. Moving on to 1874. Looking for 220. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 200 to paddle number 80400. Lot 63 is here. 320 is prior interest. 340 is next. Another nickel 3-cent piece. Looking for 340. Proof 66. Bid 340. Going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 320 to paddle number 253498. Lot 64, 280 we have. Make it 300 to advance. Bid 300. Bid 300. Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 214210. Lot number 65, $120 on the book. Bid 140 to advance. Bid 140. Moving on to nickels. This one, shield nickel, looking for 140. Going once and twice. Any more bids? With that, we sell for 120 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 66 is here. 260 is prior interest. Do I have the web at 280? Looking for 280 for this 1883 Liberty Head nickel. Bid 280 going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 260 to paddle number 214210. Lot number 67, $80 bid. Make it 100 to advance. Bid 100 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 to paddle number 267904. Lot number 68, $200 is on the book. 220 is what we're looking for. Do I have you at 220? 200, bid 220, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 13410. Lot 69, $340 is the current bid. 360 is next. Bid 360 to advance. Bid 360, going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold for 340 to paddle number 1860. Lot number 70, $320 is prior interest. 340 is what we're looking for. Bid 340. Bid 340, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 320 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 71, 100 on the book. Bid 120 for this lot of 2. Moving on to Buffalo nickels. Bid 120, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 5066. Lot number 72 is here. $80 is bid. Will you make it 100 for this type 2? Bid 100, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80 to paddle number 282742. Lot 73 is next. 180 is on the book. 200 is what we're looking for. Bid 200. Bid 200, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 74, 140 is bid. Will you bid 160? Bid 160 to advance, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to paddle number 5333. Moving on to lot 75, 160 is the current bid. Bid 180. Bid 180, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 4938. That brings us to lot 76. $160 is the current bid. Do I have you at 180? 160 on the book. Bid 180 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 258562. Lot 77, 60 bid, make it 80 to advance. 60, Bid it up to 80. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We'll sell it for 60 to paddle number 2649. Lot 78, 100 bid 120. 100, bid it up to 120, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 1607. Lot 79, 460 bid. Do I have you at 480? 460 on the book, make it 480 on the web. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $460 to paddle number 261307. Lot number 80, 160 on the book. Will you make it 180? Bid 180 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 258562. Lot 81 is here. 140 is the current bid. How about another 20? Will you make it 160? 140 bid, 160 to advance. Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 1607. Moving on to lot number 82, 200 on the book, bid 220. 200, bid it up to 220, going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 200 to paddle number 1605. Lot 83, 380 bid 400 to advance. Bid 400, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 380 to paddle number 2192. Lot 84, 480 on the book, bid 500. Bid 500, 1928S. We're still in the Buffalo nickel. We're still dealing with Buffalo nickels, I guess is what I'm saying. $480 is the current bid. Bid 500, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $480 to paddle number 3715. Lot number 85, 120 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 140. Bid 140, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 2038. Moving on to lot 86, 120 bid 140. Bid 140, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to paddle number 3768. Lot 87, 200 on the book, bid 220 on the web. Bid 220, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 200 to paddle number 154778. Lot 88, 100 we have. Do we have 120 with the web? 100 on the book, bid 120, going once and 120. Thank you for your bid. The book is cleared. Looking for 140 now. Bid 140, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 6179. Lot 89, 60 on the book, bid 80 on the web. MS 66, 1937. Bid $80, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to paddle number 282616. Lot 90 is here, 200 on the book, bid 220 on the web. Bid 220, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 200 to paddle number 282616. Lot 91, $625 on the book, a cut bid, looking for 650. This is a three-legged one. Looking for 650. Bid 650, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $625, paddle number 1860. Advancing to lot number 92, $440 is the current bid. Bid 460 to advance. Bid 460, going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold for 440 to paddle number 1860. Lot 93 is next. 180 bid. Bid 200. Bid 200. Going once. Bid 200. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 271442. Lot number 94, 120 on the book. Bid 140. Bid 140 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 271442. Lot number 95, $140 for this lot of 2 is already on the book, looking for 160. And 160 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 180 now. The web has it at 160, looking for 180, going once. Bid it up to 180, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold to the web for 160, paddle number 6179. Advancing to lot number 96 and $100 is the current bid. Bid 120 to advance. $100. Bid 120. Moving on to Jefferson Nichols. Looking for 120 going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $100 to paddle number 1376. Lot number 97, $240 is the current bid. Looking for 260. This is a Proof 68 Cameo from 1953, looking for 260 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 240 to paddle number 3517. Advancing to lot number 98, $80 is the current bid. Will you make it 100? 80 we have. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. This is a triple die reverse. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $80 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 99, 180 bid, bid 200. Bid 200. Going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 227356. Lot number 100, $180 is the current bid. We have moved on to half dimes, looking for 200. 180 bid 200, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 101, $320 with our absentee bidder. Do I have you at 340? Bid 340. Going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 320 to paddle number 3099. Moving on to lot 102, current bid 160. Bid it up to 180. Bid 180. Going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 103 is here. $320 is bid. Looking for 340 to advance. 320 bid 340. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 320 to paddle number 271814. Lot number 104. We are now in the Liberty seated half dime region of our session, looking for 140 to advance. Bid 140, going once, twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 12436. Lot number 105, $180 on the book. 200 is next for this lot of 2 from 1853. Bid 200, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 106, 360 bid. Bid 380. Bid 380, going once and twice. Any more bids? With that, We sell for $360 to paddle number 282155. Lot 107, $220 is on the book. $240 is what we're looking for. Bid $240 going once. Bid $240 going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1605. That brings us to lot 108 and a current bid of $120. Looking for $140 now. Moving on to dimes, looking for $140. Bid $140 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $120 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 109 with $340 prior interest. How about $360 to advance? $360 is here. Thank you for the bid. The book is out looking for $380. $360 bid $380 going once and twice. Last call. It is yours on the web for $360, paddle number 2124. Lot number 110, $550 bid $600, or a cut bid of $575. $550 on the book, bid $600 on the web, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $550 to paddle number 211279. Lot number 111, $220 prior interest in this lot of 2. Seated and barber dimes. How about $240 from the web? Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 90762. Lot number 112 is here. $300 is bid. $320 is next. Bid $320. Bid $320 going once and twice. Final chance to bid. We sell for $300 to paddle number 4371. Advancing to lot number 113 and a current bid of $400 for this 1896 barber dime. How about $420? Well, you make it $420. Going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $400 to paddle number 172550. Lot number 114 is here. $240 is on the book. $260 is what we're looking for from the web. Bid $260 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $240. Paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot 115, $525 on the book. This is a Proof 63 cameo from 1898. Looking for $550. Bid $550 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $525 to paddle number 1607. Moving on to lot 116, $340 is on the book. Bid $360 to advance. Bid $360 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $340 to paddle number 212831. Lot number 117, $320 is the current bid. Bid $340. Bid $340 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 118, $260 is the current bid. Will you make it $280? $260, bid it up to $280, going once and twice. Final chance. Sold for $260 to paddle number 212831. Lot number 119, $100 on the book, bid $120 to advance. Bid $120 going once and twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $100 to paddle number 154778. Lot number 120 is here. $260 is the current bid. How about $280 from you? $260, bid $280, going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $260 to paddle number 212831. Advancing to lot 121 with $180 on the book, bid $200. 180 bid 200, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to paddle number 90762. Lot number 122, 280 we have. Will you make it 300? Advancing to Mercury Dimes, looking for $300 for this 1923 MS65. Bid 300, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 123, $180 on the book. Make it 200. Bid 200, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to paddle number 1860. Lot number 124, $80 on the book. Bid 100. MS66 plus. From 1937, looking for 100 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 80, paddle number 275912. Lot number 125 is here. 140 is on the book. Bid 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to paddle number 154778. That brings us to lot 126, $360 prior interest in this lot, looking for 380. 1941 S 67 plus, looking for 380, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 360 to paddle number 277391. Lot number 127, $550 with our absentee bidder, looking for 600 or a cut bid of 575. 600 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. The web has it, looking for 650 now, or a cut bid of 625. 600 bid it up to 650, going once, going twice. This is a 1942 over 1. Last chance to bid. Sold for 600 to the web, paddle number 227356. Lot number 128, 140 we have, looking for 160 from you. 140 bid 160, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 140 to paddle number 5705. Lot number 129, $260 on the book, bid 280 on the web. Bid 280, going once, twice. Final chance. Sold for $260 to paddle number 282677. Advancing to lot 130, 120 on the book, bid 140. Bid 140, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 275912. Lot 131, 300 bid 320. Bid 320 on the web, going once. Bid 320, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $300 to paddle number 270978. Lot number 132 is here. $460 is prior interest. Interesting toning on this one. Looking for 480 to advance. Bid 480, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 460 to the book, paddle number 2192. Lot 133, 120 on the book, bid 140. Bid 140 on this lot of 2. Roosevelt dimes, looking for $140. Going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $120 to paddle number 2441. Advancing to lot 134, another Roosevelt dime, looking for $80. Bid 80, going once, twice. Final chance to bid. We will sell it for 60 to paddle number 271442. Advancing to lot 135, current bid 80. How about 100 to advance? Bid 100, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 95518. Lot number 136, 360 prior interest, bid 380. This is a 20-cent piece from 1875. Looking for 380 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 360 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 137, $260 on the book, bid 280 on the web. Bid 280 going once, twice, last chance to bid. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1726. Lot number 138, $550 bid. Moving on to quarters. How about 600? Will you make it 600 or a cut bid of 575? Bid 600 going once and twice. Final chance. Sold for 550 to paddle number 230483. Lot number 139, 220 on the book. Do I have you at 240? 220, bid 240 going once, twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 275009. Advancing to lot number 140, $360 on the book, bid 380 on the web. Bid 380 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. 380 from the web is not enough. 400 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Make it 420. Internet, I see your interest. $400 is with our absentee bidder. Bid 420. Going once, twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold to the book for $400. Paddle number 229366. Lot number 141, $160 is the current bid. Bid 180. Bid it up to 180 going once and twice. 180, thank you for your bid, and the book is out looking for 200 now. 180 bid 200 going once, twice, last chance. Sold to the web for 180, paddle number 212831. Advancing to lot number 142, $280 is the current bid. $300 is next, looking for 300. Bid 300 going once, going twice, final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 143, $220 is the current bid. Do I have you at 240? 220 bid 240 going once, going twice, and 240 is here. The book is out. The web has it. How about 260? 240 bid 260 going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for 240, paddle number 212831. Lot 144, 140 on the book for this lot of 2. Bid 160. Bid 160 going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 140 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 145. Barber quarter. 100 is the current bid. How about 120 from you? 100 bid 120 going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 to paddle number 281841. Lot 146, $420 on the book. How about 440? Bid 440 going once, twice, last call. Sold for 420 to paddle number 1860. Lot number 147 is here. 200 we have. Looking for 220 from the web. Bid 220 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And 220 is here. The book is out. Internet has it. Looking for 240 now. Bid 240 going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for $220. Paddle number 212831. Excuse me. And we have reached lot number 148. $260 is the current bid, looking for 280 to advance. And 280 is a prior bid against you. Internet, I see your interest, and you have it at 300. The book is out. The web has it, looking for 320, going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $300 to paddle number 212831, bidding live. Moving on to lot number 149 and a current bid of $420, looking for 440 to advance. Looking for 440, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $420 to paddle number 282677. Lot number 150 is here, $320 bid. This is a lot of 2, 1917 standing Liberty quarters. Type 1, $340 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 360. The book is out. The web has it at 360, looking for 380, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $360 to our internet bidder 8494. Lot number 151, 800 bid. Do I have you at 850? Bid 850 or a cut bid of 825. Bid 850, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 800 to the book. Paddle number 268069. Moving on to lot 152, 300 is the current bid. Bid 320 to advance. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $300 to paddle number 268069. That brings us to lot number 153 and a current bid of 200 on the book. Bid 220 to advance. Bid 220, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 3711. Lot number 154 is here. $240 is on the book. 260 is next. Do I have you at 260? 240, make it 260, going once, twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $240 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 155, $300 prior interest, bid 320. 300, bid up to 320, going once and twice. Any more bids? Sold for $300 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 156, 550 on the book. Make it 600 to advance. Bid 600 or a cut bid of 575, going once, going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $550 to paddle number 228587. Lot 157, $280 is the current bid on this lot of 2. These are type 2 standing Liberty quarters, looking for $300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $280, paddle number 229366. Lot 158, $525 is the current bid. How about $550 from you? Bid $550. Bid $550, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for, not sold. The lot is still open, ladies and gentlemen. A bid of $550 from the web has cleared the book, looking for $600 now. The web has it at $550, looking for $600, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well, sold for $550 to paddle number 10227, bidding live. Moving on to lot number 159, $180 on the book, bid 200 to advance. 180, bid 200, going once, twice. Final call to bid. Okay. Sold for 180 to paddle number 2646. Lot 160, 340 is bid 360 to advance. Bid 360 going once and twice. Any more bids? Sold for 340 to paddle number 80400. Lot number 161 is here. 600 prior interest. 650 is what we're looking for to advance, or a cut bid of 625. Bid 650 going once, twice. Last chance. 650 from you, 700 from the book. Come back in with 750. The bid is with the book at $700. Looking for 750 now. Bid 750 going once, going twice. Are we certain? Okay. Sold for $700 to the book. Paddle number 229366. Thank you to our underbidders. Lot number 162, 600 is the current bid. How about 650 from you to advance? Or you can cut it at 625. 600 with the book. Bid 650 going once and twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $600 to paddle number 271814. Lot number 163, 280 on the book. Bid 300 to advance. 280, bid 300 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 80400. Moving on to lot 164, 120 is the current bid. Bid 140. Bid 140 going once. Bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 268069. That brings us to lot 166, $60 bid on this lot of 2. Bid 80 to advance. Bid 80 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $60 to paddle number 2649. Advancing to lot number 167, 60 is on the book. Bid 80. Going once. Bid it up to 80, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 60 to paddle number 268069. Lot number 168, $900 is prior interest in this lot. 950 is next, or a cut bid of 925. MS 65, looking for 950. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $900 to paddle number 276013. Lot number 169 is here. $140 is the current bid on this lot of 2. Standing Liberty and Washington Quarters, looking for 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for 140 to paddle number 272190. Lot number 170, 200 is the current bid on this Washington Quarter from 1932, looking for 220. 200, bid 220 to advance, going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 277380. Lot 171, $1,150 on the book. 1932D, MS 63, bid 1200. 11.5, a cut bid is in the lead, looking for 1200, going once, twice, last chance. Sold for $1,150 to paddle number 80400. That brings us to lot 172. 220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance. 220, bid 240, going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1662. Lot number 173, 160 on the book, bid 180. Bid 180, 1934, 66 plus, bid 180, going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 272190. Lot number 174 is here. 100 is the current bid. How about 120 from the web? Bid 120 to advance, going once, going twice, Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 270358. Lot 175 is here. 60 bid, 80 is next. Bid 80. Bid 80 going once and twice. Last chance to bid on this repunch mint mark quarter. Very well. Sold for $60 to paddle number 280515. That brings us to lot 176. $80 is on the book. How about 100 from the web? Bid 100 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 80 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 177, 60 is the current bid, and 80 is now the current bid, and 100 is your competition, but the book is out. 120, how about 140? 120 with one of our internet bidders looking for 140. 140 is here. How about 160? 160, do I have 180? Bid 180. 160, bid 180. Going once. Bid 180, going twice. Final call to bid. Okay. Sold for $160 to paddle number 2291, and thank you to all our bidders. That brings us to lot number 178, $20, 40, 60, how about 80? The book is out though. $80 on the web, how about 100? 80 on the web, looking for $100. Bid 100 going once. And 100, do I have 120? 100, bid 120, 1955, MS66 plus, looking for 120, going once. Going twice. Final call. 100 it is. Paddle number 272655. Bidding live. Lot number 179. 180 bid. Bid 200 and you have. The book is cleared. The web has it. Looking for 220. 200 on the web. Looking for 220 to advance. Going once. This one has a CAC sticker. Looking for 220. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 200 to paddle number 215715. Lot number 180, $80 on the book, bid 100 on the web. This is a lot of 3. Looking for 100. Bid 100 going once and twice. Final and 100 is here. The book is cleared. Looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. Bid it up to 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 to the web. Paddle number 236606. Advancing to lot 181, 500 we have on the book. 550 is what we're looking for. Looking for 550. Moving on to $50. Bid 550 or a cut bid of 525 going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $500 to paddle number 2765. Moving on to lot 182, 280 we have on the book, looking for 300. Bid 300 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 280 to the book, paddle number 229366. Lot number 183, 120 bid, bid 140. Bid 140 going once, 140 from you, 160 from the book. Come back in with 180. Bid 180, 160 is with our absentee bidder. How about 180? Bid 180 going once, twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold to the book for 160, paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 184, 220 on the book, bid 240. Bid 240 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 220 to paddle number 266438. Lot number 185, 800 is the current bid. How about 850 to advance? Bid 850 or cut it at 825. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for $800 to paddle number 1860. Lot number 186, $280 is the current bid for this lot of 2. How about 300 to advance? 280 bid 300 going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 280 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 187, $440 prior interest. How about 460? 480 we have on the book, bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Final call to bid. Okay, sold for $440 to paddle number 218005. Moving on to lot number 188, 160 is the current bid. Bid 180 to advance. Bid 180 going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 160 to paddle number 246108. Lot number 189, $220 is the current bid on this lot of 2. Bid 240. 220, make it 240 to advance, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 220 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 190, 180 is the current bid. Do I have you at 200? Another lot of 2. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Final chance. Sold for 180 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 191, 240 on the book. Bid 260 to advance. This is a lot of 3. Looking for 260, going once and twice. Final call. Oh, not sold. The lot is still open. We have a web bidder at $260, but the book is at $280. Come back in at $300. $280 is with the book. I see your interest. Come back in with $300, going once. Bid $300, going twice. Final call to bid. Very well. The book takes it for $280, paddle number 229366. Moving on to lot number 192, $200 is the current bid. Looking for $220 to advance. Bid $220. 1953 Liberty seated $50. Bid $220, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 193, 200 is on the book. Will you make it 220 on the web? Bid 220, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 200, paddle number 2322. Lot number 194, 120 on the book. Bid 140. Bid 140, going once, twice. 140 and the book is out. Thank you for your bid. Looking for 160 now. Bid 160 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to paddle number 7038. Lot number 195 is here. 160 is bid. 180 is what we're looking for. Bid 180. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 3309. Lot 196, 360 on the book. Bid 380. Bid 380. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to paddle number 10584. Lot number 197 is here. $300 is prior interest in this lot. 320 is what we're looking for. Do I have you at 320? Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 300 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 198, $120 is the current bid. How about 140 to advance? 120, bid 140, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $120 to paddle number 2127. Lot number 199, $240 is the current bid. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 240 to paddle number 1110. Lot 200, $900 on the book for this 1892.0 Barber half dollar. Looking for 950 or cut it at 925. 900, bid 950, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $900 to paddle number 212831. Lot number 201, 320 is on the book. Bid 340 to advance. 320, bid 340, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 320 to paddle number 258562. Lot number 202, 180 bid 200. Bid it up to 200, going once, 200 from you, 220 from the book, bid 240. The book still has it at $220. Come back in with 240. Bid 240, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 to paddle number 229366. Lot 203, $240 is the current bid. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260, going once, twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $240 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 204, $280 on the book. Make it $300 on the web. Bid 300, going once. 300 from you. 320 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 340. 340, 360 is with the book still. Come back in with more bids. How about 380? 380, 400 on the book. Do I have you at 420? Don't give up. 400 is with our absentee bidder. How about another 20? Make it 420. Bid 420, going once. Internet. Don't give up. Bid 420, going twice. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for $400 to the book. Paddle number 229366. And thank you for all your bids. Lot 205 is here. 160, 180 from you. 200 is still with our absentee bidder. 220 is next. Are you in at 220? 200 on the book. Make it 220. Going once and twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 200. Paddle number 229366. Lot 206, 220 on the book. Bid 240 to advance. Bid 240, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 220. Paddle number 229366. Lot 207 is next. 420 is bid. 440 is what we're looking for. Will you make it 440? 420, bid it up to 440, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 420 to paddle number 212831. Lot 208 is here. 180 is the current bid. 200 is next. Bid 200. 180, bid 200, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 229366. Lot 209, 500 on the book. Bid 550 or cut at 525. Bid 550, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $500 to paddle number 212831. Lot 210, $600 is the current bid. Bid 650. Don't forget your cut bid. Bid 650, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $600 to paddle number 212831. Lot 211, 100 bid. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120, going once, going twice. And 120 from you. 140 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Do I have you at 160? 140, bid 160, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 212, 140 on the book. Bid 160. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Final call. 160 from you is not enough. 180 is with our absentee bidder. Make it 200. Bid 200 to advance, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $180 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 213, 140 is the current bid. How about 160, 160, 180 is on the book. How about 200? Will you bid 200? Bid 200, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 214, $240 is prior interest in this lot. Looking for 260. 260, 280 is still on the book. $300, 320 on the book. Come back in with 340. 320 with our absentee bidder, 340. 340 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid. Bid 360. 340 is still with the book. It is not with you yet. Come back in with 360. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Are you sure? Okay. Sold to the book for 340. Paddle number 229366. Lot number 215 is here. $160 is the current bid on this lot. 180 from you. 200 still on the book. 220 is what we're looking for now. 220, 240, still not enough. 260 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid. Internet, it is not with you yet. It is with the book. Come back in with 280. Another 20. Make it 280. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold to our book bidder, paddle number 229366 for 260. Lot 216 is here. $120 is the current bid. 140 will help us advance. Do I have you at 140? 120 bid 140, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $120 to paddle number 267236. That brings us to lot 217, 220 on the book, 240. Do I have 240 from you? Bid 240, going once. Bid it up to 240, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 282333. Moving on to lot 218, $1,300 is on the book. 1917S Walking Liberty $50 with a reverse mint mark. Bid 1,400 or cut it at 13.5. 1,300 on the book, bid 14 to advance, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold to the book for 1,300, paddle number 214210. Lot number 219, $380 is on the book. 400 is what we're looking for. Bid 400, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 380 to paddle number 281841. Lot number 220, $160 is the current bid. Bid 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 1110. Moving on to lot 221, 260 is the current bid. Bid 280 to advance. 260 bid 280, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 260 to paddle number 270978. Lot 222, 240 is the current bid. Bid 260 to advance. 240 bid 260, going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $240 to paddle number 10584. Advancing to lot 223. Current bid 380. How about 400 from the web? 380 bid 400, going once. Bid 400, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $380 to paddle number 275912. Lot 224, 60 bid, bid 80 to advance. Bid 80 going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 60 to paddle number 3711. Lot 225, current bid 240. How about 260 from you? 1942D with a CAC sticker, looking for 260. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for, the lot is still open. We have a bid of $260 from the web. That is clear. Well, it cleared the book, looking for 280. 260 clears the book, looking for 280. Going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 260 to paddle number 250399. Advancing to lot 226, $180 is the current bid. Bid 200. 180 on the book, bid 200 to advance. Going once, going twice. Final call. 200 is here and the book is out, looking for 220 now. The web has it, looking for 220, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 250399. Lot 227, 120 bid, bid 140 to advance. 120 bid 140, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 279351. Lot 228, 100 is the current bid, bid 120. Bid it up to 120, going once. 120 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 140 now. Bid 140, going once, twice, last chance. Sold for $120 to paddle number 18365, bidding live. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Lot number 229 is a lot of 2. 1943. Current bid is 120. Do I have you at 140? 120, bid 140 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Okay. Sold for 120 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 230, current bid 100. Bid 120 to advance, another lot of 2. Bid 120, going once, going twice. Final call. Okay then. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3711. Lot 231 is here. Current bid 220, bid 240. Bid it up to 240, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 220 to paddle number 4938. Lot 232, 180 on the book. Bid 200. Bid 200, going once, twice. 200 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 220. 200 bid 220, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200 to paddle number 250399. Lot number 233, 60 on the book, bid 80 on the web. 60, bid it up to 80, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 60 to paddle number 3711. Lot 234, $80 is the current bid. Bid 100. 80 bid 100, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 253028. Lot 235 is here. 100 is the current bid. 120 is what we're looking for. Will you make it 120? 100 bid 120, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 to paddle number 247144. Lot 236, 240 is with our absentee bidder for this lot of 2, looking for 260. 240, bid it up to 260, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 240 to paddle number 282333. Lot 237, 160 is the current bid. Another lot of 2, looking for 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last chance. Very well, sold for 160 to paddle number 1110. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say good day to you. It has been a pleasure to see you again, but stay tuned. Nick will be right back.
Thank you so much, Atife, and we are back with lot number 238. I have a current bid for $80, and I am looking for $100. This is for a lot of 2 middle and late date walking Liberty half dollars, mint state 62. I have $80 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $100? $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 239. I have a current bid for $140. Is there any interest at $160? Another lot of 2 here. Mint state 64. $140 is on the book. Internet, could I get $160? I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 1110. Moving on to lot number 240. I have a current bid for $140. Would you like to come in for $160? A lot of 2 gem mint state, walking Liberty and Franklin half dollars, NGC certified. $140 is on the book, going once. I have $140 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $140 to paddle number 268069. Lot number 241, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? It's a 1948 Denver Mint, Franklin half dollar, mint state 66. I have $180. Would you like to come in for 2? $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 1607. Lot number 242. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Another lot of 2 here. 1949 dated Franklin half dollars. I have $140 in the book going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning, and we will Sell it for $140, paddle 1110. Moving on to lot number 243. We have a current bid for $60. Could get $80. It's a 1952 San Francisco Mint Franklin half-dollar, Mint State 66. There we are. $80 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any interest at $100? I have 80 and it's on the web. I need to see 100 for the next advance. 80 bid 100. I have 80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $80 to the web bidder, paddle 250399. Lot number 244. We have a current bid for $100. Is there any interest at $120? A 1953 Franklin half-dollar proof 66. 100 is on the book. Could I get 120? I have 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $100, paddle number 680, lot 245. We have a current bid for $160. I need to see $180. $160 is on the book. Is there any interest at $180? $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell the lot. And we will sell it for $160, paddle number 270302. Lot number 246, we have a current bid for $140. Could get $160? This is a lot of two proofs here. We have $140 on the book, going once. $140 going twice. Last call to come in for $160 before I close this lot. And I will close it for $140 to paddle number 282752. Lot number 247. I have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? It's a 1954 San Francisco Mint Franklin half-dollar, Mint State 65. Bids coming in $360, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for $400, and there we are. $400 is in. Now, how about $420? We have a current bid for $400. Could I get $420? We have $400. Do you want to come back? $400 going once. $400 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for $420 before I close this lot. And we will close it for $400 to paddle number 3517. Lot number 248. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? I have $100 on the book. Is there any interest at $120? $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Last call. And sold for $100 to paddle 273760. Lot number 249, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? Lot of 3 superb proofs here from 1963. I have $120 in the book. I need $140. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle number 282616. Moving on to lot number 250, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? This is a lot of 2 here. Proof Franklin half-dollars. I have 80 on the book, going once. $80 going twice. Last call to come in for $100. And we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 2127. Lot number 251, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? This is for a lot of 3 proofs here. 80 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $100? I have 80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 272655. Lot number 252. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? This is for a lot of 4 proofs here. $160 is on the book. Is there any interest in $180? I have $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 219126. Moving on to lot number 253, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? This is a lot of 4, Mint State Franklin half-dollars. $100 is on the book. Internet, could I interest you at $120? We have $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $100 to paddle 274096. Lot number 254, I have a current bid for $80. Is there any interest at $100? This is a 1964 Kennedy half-dollar proof 68 Cameo. We have 80 on the book. Could I get $100? I have 80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle number 214673. Moving on to lot number 255. I have a current bid for $40. I need to see $60. It's for a lot of 4 here. I have $40 on the book, going once, $40 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $40. Paddle number 280297. Lot number 256. I have a current bid for $14.50. Is there any interest at $1,500? This is for a 1798 Drake Bus Silver Dollar. I have 1450. Could I get 1500? 1450. 1500 is in. We have the full increment, ladies and gentlemen. Now looking for 1600. With 15, the book is cleared. Do I have any further interest at $1,600? We have 15 going once. 1500 going twice. Last call to come in for 16. We will sell it for 1500 to paddle number 227356. Lot number 257, we have a current bid for $725. I am looking for $750. Another drape bust silver dollar here. $725, nice half increment. Could I get $750? I have $725, bid $750. $725 going once. I have $725 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $725 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 258, I have current bid for $850. Could I get $900? $850 is on the book. Internet, do you want to come in for that 9? It's a Liberty seated silver dollar here from $1850. $850 going once. $850 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $850 to paddle 1860. Lot number 259, we have a current bid for $340. Could it get $360? At $1871, Liberty seated silver dollar. $340 is on the book, going once. $340 going twice. Last call to come in for $360. And we will sell it for $340, paddle 2322. Lot number 260, we have a current bid for $300. Is there any interest at $320? 1871, Liberty seated silver dollar, $300 on the book, going once. I have $300 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $300, paddle 229366. Lot number 261, I have a current bid for $360. Is there any interest at $380? In 1878, Morgan silver dollar here. I have $360 on the book, going once. $360 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $360, paddle 279978. Lot number 262, we have a current bid for $360. Is there any interest at $380? In 1878, Morgan silver dollar, mid-state 63. $360 is on the book, going once. I have $360 going twice. Last call for $380, and we will sell it for $360, paddle 279978. Lot number 263, we have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? I have $360 with the absentee bidder, going once. $360 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $360, paddle number 279978. Lot number 264, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? At 1878, Morgan silver dollar here. I have $220 on the book, going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $220, paddle number 562. Lot number 265, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120 on the book. I need to see $140 for the advance. $120 going once, $120 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $120, paddle 279978. Lot number 266, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? $100 is on the book, and I need $120 for the advance. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $100, paddle number 253028. Lot number 267, we have a current bid for $320. Could you get $340? I have $320 on the book. I need to see $340 for the advance. $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Last call, and sold for $320, paddle number 5691. Lot number 268. I have a current bid for $160. I need to see $180 for the advance. Morgan silver dollar here. $160 on the book, going once. I have $160 going twice. Last call to come in for $180, and we will sell it for $160, paddle number 242777. Lot number 269. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? $60 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $80? I have $60 going once, $60 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $60, paddle number 2649. Lot number 270. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? I have $240 in the book. I need to see $264 in advance. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $240, paddle number 282742. Lot number 271. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? AU58 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, Morgan silver dollar from 1878. I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, and we will Sell it for $100 to paddle number 248033. Lot number 272. The bid is currently $460. Is there any interest at $480? It's an 1878 Carson City Mint Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $460 going once, $460 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $460. Paddle number 3390. Lot number 273. Current bid is $460. Is there any interest at $480? Another Carson City Mint here. $460 going once, $460 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $460. Paddle number 3390. Lot number 274. We have a current bid for $800. Is there any interest at $850? It's an 1878 Carson City Mint GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. Mint State 63. I have $800 going once, $800 going twice. Last call. Look for that $850, and we will sell it for $800. Paddle number 264574. Lot number 275. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. It's an 1878 Carson City Mint Morgan Silver Dollar. Mint State 61. I have $300 on the book going once, $300 on the book going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 282288. Lot number 276. I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? 1878 San Francisco Mint Morgan Silver Dollar. Mint State 64. $140 is on the book going once. I have $140 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for $160, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 2813. Moving on to lot number 277. I have a current bid for $140. We need $160. $140 is on the book. Internet could get you to come in for that $160. All right, $140 going once, $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 278. I have a current bid for $140. I need $160 for the advance. Mint State 64 on this one. I have $140 on the book going once, $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 279. I have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. $100 on the book. I need $120 for the advance. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 279978. Lot number 280. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. Mint State 63. $100 on the book. I need $120 for an advance. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 279978. Lot number 281. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. Mint State 63. Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $100 on the book going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 253028. Lot number 282. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. $100 is on the book. I need to see $120 for in advance. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Last call, and sold for $100. Paddle number 275090. Lot number 283. We have a current bid for $120. Going to get $140. $120 is on the book, and I need $140 for the advance. $120 going once, $120. $140 is in, and the book is cleared. Ladies and gentlemen, the web has it. Is there any further interest at $160? I have a current bid for $140. The book is out. Could I get $160? I have $140 going once, $140 going twice. Last call, and sold for $140. Paddle number 6179. Lot number 284. I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? $140 is on the book. Internet, come on in for that $160. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 257963. Lot number 285. I have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. Mid-State 62 proof like on this one. I have $100. Bid $120. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $100. Paddle 253498. Moving on to lot number 286. I have a current bid for $525. Could get $550. I have $525, a nice half increment. Internet, I'm looking to you for the full one of $550. I have $525 going once, $525 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $525 to paddle number 1607. Lot number 287. I have a current bid for $260. Could get $280. 260 on the book. Is there any interest at 280? It's an AU 58. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 2322. Lot number 288. I have a current bid for 240. Could he get 260? 240 is on the book, and I need 260 for the advance. About uncirculated 58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call, and sold for 240 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 289, we have a current bid for 260. Could it get 280? 1879, San Francisco Mint, Morgan Silver Dollar, 260 on the book, going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call to come in for 280, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle number 2322. Lot number 290, I have a current bid for 220. Could it get 240? In an old holder here, ladies and gentlemen, I have 220 on the book. What about 240? 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 220. Paddle 256688. Lot number 291. I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I have 200. Bid 220. $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $200 to paddle 2322. Lot number 292. I have a current bid for 180. Is there any interest at 200? 180 is on the book. Internet, could I get you to come in for 200? We have 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 180. Paddle number 2322. Lot number 293. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 200 on the book. Any interest at 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $200. Paddle 2322. Lot number 294. I have a current bid for $200, and we need 220. I have 200. Could I get 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $200 to paddle 2322. Lot number 295. I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 200 on the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $220. All right, we have 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 200. Paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot number 296. I have a current bid for 160. Is there any interest at 180? 160 is on the book, and I need to see 180 for an advance. I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 160. Paddle 2649. Lot number 297. We have a current bid for $200. I need 220. 200 is on the book, and I'm looking for that 220 for the advance. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 298. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? 200 is on the book, and I need to see 224 in advance. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 299. We have a current bid for $200, and I need 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and we will not sell it because 220 is in now, looking for 240. I have 220. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Could I get 240? I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 220. Paddle number 258562. Moving on to lot number 300. I have a current bid for $160. Is there any interest at 180? 160 on the book. Bid 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 2649. Lot number 301. I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? 100 is on the book, and I need 120 for an advance. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 100 to paddle 2649. Lot number 302. I have a current bid for 120, and we need 140. 120 is on the book. Could I get 140? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle 1941. Lot number 303. I have a current bid for 950. Could I get 1,000? I have 950 on the book. Is there any interest at $1,000? 950 going once. 950 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will Sell it for $9.50. Paddle 282742. Lot number 304, we have a current bid for $8.50. Could it get $900? $8.50 is on the book, and I need $900 for the advance. We have our $900. Thank you very much, Internet. Now looking for $9.50. $900 is on the web. The book is cleared. I need $9.50 for the next advance. Do we have any interest in $9.50? I have $900 going once. I have $900 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $900 to Paddle 278309. Moving on to lot number 305. I have a current bid for $6.50. Could I get $7? $6.50 is on the book, and I need that $700 for an advance. $6.50 going once. I have $6.50 going twice. Last call, and sold for $6.50. Paddle 282288. Lot number 306, I have a current bid for $6.50. Could I get $700? It's a Carson City Mint GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. Folks, $6.50 is on the book, going once. I have $6.50 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $6.50 to Paddle number 2534. Lot number 307, we have a current bid for $6.50. Could I get $7? Mint State 63 on this one. I have $6.50 on the book, going once. $6.50 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $6.50. Paddle 2534. Lot number 308, we have a current bid for $5.50. Could I get $600? $5.50 on the book. I need $6 for the advance. $5.50 going once. $5.50 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $5.50. Paddle 3711. Lot number 309, we have a current bid for $5.50. I'm looking for $600. $5.50 is on the book, and I need you to come in for $6. $5.50 going once. I have $5.50 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $5.50 to Paddle number 3711. Lot number 310, I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? It's an 1880s Carson City Mint GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $600 to Paddle 2534. Lot number 311, we have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $550. Paddle 279978. Lot number 312, we have a current bid for $925, a nice half increment, but what about the full one of $950? Deep mirror proof like on this one, ladies and gentlemen, $925, looking for $950, just $25. All right, $925 going once. I have $925 going twice. There it is, $950 is in. How about $1,000? I have $950 right now on the web. Last $50 increment before we hit $100, I am looking for $1,000. I have $950 going once, $950 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $950. Paddle 10584. Lot number 313, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It's an 1880 Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 62. $140 is on the book, going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call to come in for $160, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle 2649. Moving on to lot number 314. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? Mint State 62. I have $160 on the book, going once. $160 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call to come in for $180, and we will sell it for $160. Paddle 278309. Moving on to lot number 315. I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? $140 is on the book. Is there any interest at $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and sold for $140. Paddle 2649. Lot number 316. The bid is $140. I need $160. I have $140 on the book. Would you bid $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and sold for $140. Paddle 2649. Lot number 317. I have a current bid for $140. I need $160 for the advance. $140 is on the book. Bid $160. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140 to Paddle number 2649. Lot number 318. The bid is $140. Is there any interest at $160? I have $140 on the book. Could I get $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 2649. Lot number 319. I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid 160. This is for a lot of 2, about uncirculated 58, NGC certified. I have 140 on the book going once, $140 going twice. Fair and final warning, and I will sell it for 140. Paddle number 282, 288. Lot number 320, I have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. 80 is on the book. Would you bid 100? $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $80. Paddle 258, 562. Lot number 321. I have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. 200 is on the book, and I am looking for 220 for the advance. Mid-state 65. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $200 to paddle 80400. Moving on to lot number 322, I have a current bid for 120. I need 140. Mint state 64, 120 is on the book, going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 258, 562. Moving on to lot number 323, I have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. Mint state 66 plus, NGC certified, and we have a bid. Thank you very much. 320 is in. The book is cleared. What about 340? I have 320 on the web. I need 340 for an advance. I have 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 320. Paddle number 250, 399. Lot number 324, we have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? I have 220, bid 240. Mint state 65 proof like on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 220. Paddle 1758. Lot number 325, I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Mint state 65, I have 140 in the book. Bid 160. 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 274096. Lot number 326, I have a current bid for 120. Could we get 140? Mint state 65, I have 120 in the book. Bid 140. 120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Last call to come in for 140, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 3711. Lot number 327, I have a current bid for 140. Would you bid 160? Mint state 65, I have 140 in the book, and we need 164 in advance. I have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 274096. Lot number 328. The bid is 120. Could I get 140? It's an 1880 San Francisco Mint Morgan silver dollar mint state 65. 120 is on the book, going once. I have 120 in the book, going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3711. Lot number 329. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? I have 120 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for that 140? All right, 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 2813. Lot number 330. I have 140 in the book. Is there any interest at 160? I have 140. Bid 160. 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 277649. Lot number 331, I have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? $100 on the book. Bid 120. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 332, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Mint state 64. 80 is on the book. How about 100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 272284. Lot number 333, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $80? 60 going once. I have 60 going twice. Last call, and sold for 60. Paddle 1848. Lot number 334, we have a current bid for $1,100. Is there any interest at $1,200? I have 11, bid 12. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 279978. Lot number 335, I have a current bid for $850. Could I get $900? We have $850 on the book. Is there any interest at $900? I have $850 going once, $850 going twice. Last call. We will sell it for $850. Paddle 279-978. Moving on to lot number 336. I have a current bid for $900. Could get $950. Mid-State 65. GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $900 on the book going once. $900 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $9 to paddle number 282-288. Lot number 337. I have a current bid for $550. Could get $600. $550 is on the book. I need $6 for the advance. $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. Last call to come in for $600 before I close this lot. And we will close it for $550. Paddle 282-288. Lot number 338. I have a current bid for $650. Could I get $700? Mid-State 63. $650 on the book. Bid $7. $650 going once. $650 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $650. Paddle 25-34. Lot number 339, I have a current bid for $575, looking for the full increment of $600. I have $575. Would you bid $6? $575 going once. $575 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $575 to paddle 279-978. Moving on to lot number 340, we have a current bid for $6. Could I get $650? $600 is on the book, and I need $650 for that advance. $600 going once. $600 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $6 to paddle 25-34. Lot number 341. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? $600 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $650? $600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Last call, and sold for $600. Paddle 25-34. Lot number 342, I have a current bid for $575, looking for the full increment of $600. Internet, we have $575 on the book. Would you like to come in for $6? $575 going once. I have $575 going twice. Last call to come in for just $25. Then we will sell it for $575 to paddle 3711. Excellent cut bid on behalf of the book bidder. Lot number 343, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $120 is on the book, and I need $140 for the advance. $120 going once, $120 going twice, fair warning, and sold for $120, paddle 282-288. Moving on to lot number 344, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? $380, $400, $420 back on the book. How about $440? $440 is in, and the book is cleared. The web has it. $460 follows a little competition. How about $480? We are currently sitting at $460. I need $480 for the next advance. I have $460, bid $480. Internet, are we all in, all done? $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to come in for $480 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $460, paddle 250-399. Excellent perseverance. Moving on to lot number 345. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? I have $300 on the book, and I need $320 for that advance. Mid-State 66 plus. There we are. $320 is in. How about $340? With $320, the book is cleared. The web has it. Could I get $340? $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320. Paddle 250-399. Lot number 346. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 on the book. Bid $260. $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and sold for $240. Paddle number 289. Lot number 347. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $280 or $260? You would. $260 is in. How about $280? I have a current bid for $260 in the web right now. The book is cleared. Any further interest at $280? I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 250-399. Lot number 348. We have a current bid for $380. I am looking for $400. A Redfield Morgan Silver Dollar here. $400 is in. The book is cleared. What about $420? I have a current bid for $400. Do we have any further interest at $420? $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $400. Paddle 52.90. Lot number 349. We have a current bid for $140. Could get $160. Mid-State 65. I have $140 on the book. Bid $160. $140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 274096. Lot number 350. We have a current bid for $200. Could we get 220? I have 200. Bid 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 200. Paddle 274096. Lot number 351, I have current bid for 160. Is there any interest at 180? I have 160 on the book, and I need 180 for the advance. Mid-state, 65 on this one. 160, 180 is in, but it's a prior. Come back for 200. The book still holds it at 180. I need you to come back for 200. I have 180 on the book as a prior book bid. Could I get 2? 180 with our book bidder going once. I have 180 as a prior going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 2. And we will sell it for 180 to the absentee bidder. Paddle 274096. Moving on to lot number 352. I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? Mint state 65. I have 120 on the book. Could I get 140? 120. 140 is in now. The book is cleared. What about 160? I have 140 on the web. Looking for 160 now. 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 140. Paddle 6179. Lot number 353. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have 220 on the book. Bid 240. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for, oh, not selling it. Ladies and gentlemen, 240 is in. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240 on the web. The book is cleared now. The web holds it. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 250399. Moving on to lot number 354. I have a current bid for 120. Internet, would you like to come in for 140? I have 120. It's on the book, and I need 140 for an advance. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3711. Moving on to lot number 355. I have current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. I have 80 on the book, and I need 100 for the advance. $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 275233. Lot number 356. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Mint state 64. PCGS certified. I have 80 on the book going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle number 253028. Lot number 357. I have current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 on the book, and I need 100 for the advance. $80. 100 is in now. The book is cleared. How about 120? I have a current bid for 100 now. It's on the web, and I need 120 for an advance. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 5290. Lot number 358. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? 60 is on the book, and I need 80 for an advance. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 60. Paddle 253028. Lot number 359. I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? Mint state 62. Proof like on this one. I have 100 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 120? I have 100 going once. I have 100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 360. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? I have 300 on the book. Would you bid 320? Mint state 64 plus. 300 going once. I have 300 going twice. Last call, and sold for $300 to Paddle 281182. Lot number 361. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? 280 is on the book. I need 300 for the advance. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 280. Paddle 273 to 204. Lot number 362. We have 300. Would you bid 320? $300 on the book. Could I get 320? $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Fair warning, and we will Sell it for $300. Paddle 2534. Lot number 363, we have a current bid for $300. I'm looking for $320. Mint State 64, NGC certified. $300 is on the book. Would you bid $320? $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. $300, $320 now. Would you bid $340? $320 is in. The book is cleared. How about $340 for the advance? I have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $320. Paddle 282725. Lot number 364. We have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? Mint State 64. I have $280 on the book and I need $300 for the advance. $280 bid 3. I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 282624. Moving on to lot number 365. We have a current bid for $260. I am looking for $280. $260 on the book. Bid $280. $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $260 to paddle 2534. Lot number 366, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 is on the book, and I need that $260 for an advance. I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 367, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 now, $260. The book is cleared. What about $280? I have a current bid for $260 in the web. I'm looking for $280. I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 7038. Lot number 368, I have a current bid for $340. Would you bid $360? Mint State 62, deep mirror proof like for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $340 is on the book. Would you bid $360? I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle 282742. Lot number 369, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? Mint State 62, I have $240 on the book. Would you bid $260? $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 370, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? I have $240. Bid $260. $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle number 3711. Lot number 371, we have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240 on the book. Internet, could I get you to come in for $260? All right, $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle 3711. Lot number 372, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? $320 is on the book. Would you bid that $340 for the advance? I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, final warning. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle 282484. Moving on to lot number 373, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? Mint State 64 plus. $100 is on the book, and I need $120 for an advance. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. $120 is in now. What about $140? I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $120. Paddle 33-289. Lot number 374, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? I have $140 on the book. Bid $160. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $140. Paddle 248033. Lot number 375, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? About uncirculated 58. $140 is on the book. Is there any interest at $160? I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call. And sold for $140. Paddle 248033. Lot number 376. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? $260, $280 is in now. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280. It's on the web. Is there any interest at $300? I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $280. Paddle 250399. Lot number 377, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mint State 65, $140 is on the book, and I'm looking for $160 for the advance. $140 going once. I have 140, 160 now. The book is cleared. What about 180? I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 162. Paddle 250399. Moving on to lot number 378. The bid is currently 260. I am looking for 280. There we are. 280 is in. How about 300? It's an 1882 San Francisco Mint, Redfield Morgan silver dollar, Mint State 65. I have 280 on the web, internet. Any further interest at 300? I have 280 going once, 280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 280. Paddle 5290. Lot number 379. I have a current bid for $80. Gonna get 100. I have 80 on the book. I need 100 for the advance. This is a Mint State 64. 80 going once. I have 80 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 253028. Lot number 380. I have a current bid for $140. Gonna get 160. I have 140 on the book. I am looking for 160. This is a Mint State 65. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 140 to Paddle 3711. Lot number 381. I have a current bid for $1,000. Is there any interest at 1100? I have 1,000 on the book. Could I get 1100? This is for Mint State 66. $1,000 on the book going once. I have $1,000 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $1,000 to Paddle 2534. Lot number 382, I have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? Mint State 65 plus. $460 is on the book. Would you bid $180? Or pardon me, $480. $460 going once. $460 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $460. Paddle 3711. Lot number 383, I have a current bid for $550. We're looking for $600. This is a Mint State 65 proof like on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have $550 looking for $600. We will also accept a cut bid of $575 if you have it. $550 on the book, going once. I have $550 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $550. Paddle 282742. Lot number 384, I have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? $360 on the book. Is there any interest at $380? Mint State 65 for this one. $360 going once. I have $360 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it, not selling. Ladies and gentlemen, 380 came in the last second. I am now looking for $400. I have 380 on the web. Would you bid $400? I have 380 going once. 380 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 282725. Lot number 385, we have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? This is a Mint State 65 for this one. I have 380 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $4? I have 380 going once. 380 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $380. Paddle 3711. Lot number 386, I have a current bid for $380. Would you bid $400? This is a Mint State 65. I have 380 with the book. Looking for $4 for the advance. I have 380 going once. I have 380 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $380 to Paddle 142370. Lot number 387, I have current bid for $380. Would you bid $4? $380 is on the book, and I need $400 for the advance. This is a Mint State 65. $380 going once. $380 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $380 to Paddle 1941. Lot number 388, I have a current bid of $380 and I am looking for $400. Mint State 65, I have $380 on the book. Would you bid $4? $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $380. Paddle number 1941. Lot number 389, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? This is a Mint State 65 GSA Morgan silver dollar, $380 with our book bidder, going once. I have $380 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $380 to Paddle 274096. Moving on to lot number 390, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? This is a Mint State 64 GSA Morgan silver dollar, $260 is on the book, going once. $260 going twice. Last call to come in for $280 before I close this lot. And I will Sell it for $260. Paddle $26.49. Lot number 391, we have a current bid of $300. Gonna get $320. Mid-State 64. GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $300 on the book going once. I have $300 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle $25.34. Lot number 392, we have a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? Mid-State 64. I have $300 on the book. Is there any interest at $320? $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $3 to Paddle 282624. Lot number 393, we have a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? GSA Morgan Silver Dollar, Mid-State 64. I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Internet, fair warning. Then we will sell it for $300 to Paddle 282624. Lot number 394, I have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? $260 is on the book, and I need $280 for an advance. $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 273 is 204. Lot number 395, we have a current bid for $240. Gonna get $260. Mid-State 63, I have $240 on the book. Bid $260. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call. And sold for $240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 396, I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? Mid-State 63, I have $240 on the book. Bid $260. I have $240. $260 is in now. The book is out. The web has it. Is there any further interest at $280? We have $260 right now on the web. I'm looking for $280 now. I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $262. Paddle 174744. Lot number 397. We have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? I have $240 with the book. Is there any interest at $260? $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 398. We have a current bid for $260. Could it get $280? Mid-State 63. I have $260 on the book going once. $260 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $260 to Paddle 1890. Lot number 399, we have a current bid for $260. Gonna get $280. $260 with the book, bid $280. I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 400, we have a current bid for $240. Gonna get $260. I have $240. Would you bid $260? $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Moving on to lot number 401. I have a current bid for $260, and I need $284 in advance. I have $260 with the book. Could I get $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call, then we will sell it for $260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 402. We have a current bid for $240, and I need $260 for that advance. A Morgan Silver Dollar, Mid-State here. $240 on the book, going once. I have $240 now. $260. The book is cleared. What about $280? We have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $260 to Paddle 7038. Moving on to lot number 403. I have a current bid for $340. Gonna get $360. It's an 1883 Carson City Mint GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. I have $340 on the book, and I'm looking for $360. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $340. Paddle 273, 279. Lot number 404. I have a current bid for $320. Could it get $340? I have $320 on the book, and I'm looking for $340. $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $320 to Paddle 273, 279. Lot number 405, we have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? $240 is on the book. Would you bid $260? I have $240 going once. $260 is in now. Could it get $280? Current bid is $260. We need $280 for the next advance. The web has it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the book is out. $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $260. Paddle number 174744. Lot number 406. I have a current bid for $240. Gonna get $260. $240 with the book. Internet, come on in for that $260. I have $240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 407. The bid is 260. Would you bid 280? We have 260 here with the book internet. I need you to come in for that 280. We're looking for that next bid. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Are we all in, all done? And then I will sell it for 260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 408. We have a current bid for $240. Gonna get 260. 240 with the book internet. Come on in for that 260. I have 240 going once. 240 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 409. We have a current bid for $240. Gonna get 260. 240 with the book. Looking for that 260 once again, if you have it. All right, 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 410. The bid is 240. Is there any interest at 260? I have a current bid for 240. Would you bid 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 411. We have a current bid for 240. How about 260? The bid is currently 240 with the absentee bidder, and I am looking for 260 for the next advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. We're going to lot number 412. We have 240. How about 260? I have 240 right now on the book internet. I need you to come in for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call, and sold for 240. Paddle 3711. We're going to lot number 413. I have a current bid for 260. How about 280? The bid is 260, and we need 280 for the next advance. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 414. We are back to 240. How about 260? Current bid is 240. It's on the book, and I need 260 for that advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 415. The bid is 260. How about 280? We have a current bid for 260. It's on the book. Internet, any further interest at 280? 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call for 280, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 416. I have a current bid for $260. Gonna get 280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 417. We have a current bid for 260. How about 280? I have 260 right now on the book, and I need 280 for the next advance. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it 260. Paddle 2534. Lot number 418. We have a current bid for 260. How about 280? 260. 280 is in now, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 300. At 280, the book still holds it, but 300 takes it from the book. The web has it at $300. Do we have any further interest at 320? This is a Mint State 66. I have 300 on the web going once. $300 with our web bidder going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot, and we will sell it for 300 to Paddle 281043. Lot number 419. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? This is for a lot of 2 Mint State 64 NGC certified. 200 on the book going once. I have 200 on the book going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 200. Paddle 16388. Lot number 420. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? AU 50. I have 160 on the book. Bid 180. 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 160. Paddle 248033. Moving on to lot number 421. I have a current bid for $440. Going to get 460. It's from 1884 Carson City Mint, Mint State 65 plus. 440 is on the book, going once. I have 440 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for 440. Paddle 277649. Lot number 422. We have a current bid for $400. Going to get 420. Mint State 65 PCGS certified. I have 400 on the book. Bid 420. $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Last call, and we will not sell it. 420 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 440? The web holds it right now at 420. I need 440 for the advance. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 420. Paddle 264574. Lot number 423. I have a current bid for $400. Could I get 420? I have 400. I need 420 for the advance. This is Mint State 65. $400. 420 is in. The book is cleared. What about 440? I have a current bid for 420. It's on the way, and I am looking for 440 for an advance. 420 going once. I have 420 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 420. Paddle number 174744. Lot number 424. I have a current bid for 380. Could I get 400? Mint State 65. 380 is on the book, and I need 400 for the advance. I have 380 going once. 380 going twice. There it is. 400 is in on the web. The book is cleared. What about 420? I have a current bid for 400 on the web now, looking for 420 for the advance. $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Last call, and sold for 400. Paddle 174744. Lot number 425. We have a current bid for $400. Could I get 420? Mint State 65. NGC certified. I have 400 on the book going once. 400 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 400. Paddle number 1941. Lot number 426. I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? Mint State 64. I have 280 in the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 3? I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. There we are. 300 is in. The book is cleared. The web holds it at 3. How about 320? I have a current bid for 3 on the internet right now. I am looking for that 320. $300 going once. $320 is what we're looking for, so pardon me. 300 going twice. Last call. And sold for 300 to the web bidder. Paddle 253028. Moving on to lot number 427. I have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? 1884, Carson City Mint here. I have 320 on the book, going once. $320, looking for 340, going twice. Fair warning before I close the lot, and we will sell it for 320. Paddle 263633. Moving on to lot number 428. I have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? Mint State 64. I have 320 on the book, and I need 344 in advance. 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 320. Paddle 16388. Lot number 429. I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? Mint State 64. I have 280 in the book. Bid 300. 280 going once. 280 going twice. 280. 300 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 320. The book still holds it at 3. Internet, you want it for 320. I have 300 with our absentee bidder as a prior book bid going once. $300 as a prior, going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for 320 before I close this lot. And we will sell it to the book for 300. Paddle 282624. Lot number 430. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. Mint State 64. 300 on the book. Bid 320. I have 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 300. Paddle 272655. Lot number 431. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. I have 300 with the book. Is there any interest at 320? $300 going once. $300 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 3 to Paddle 282624. Lot number 432. I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? Mint State 64. 280 in the book. Bid 300. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 280. Paddle 277-649. Lot number 433. I have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? I have Mint State 64 here. 260 on the book. Bid 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. And sold. Not sold for 260. 280 is in now on the web. Could I get 300? I have a current bid for 280 right now. It's on the web, and I need 300 for an advance. I have 280 on the web going once. 280 on the web going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 280. Paddle 282752. Lot number 434. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. And we will Sell it for $240. Paddle 37.11. Lot number 435. We have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? I have $260 here with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for $280? I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 2507. Lot number 436. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. I have $220 in the book and I need $240 for an advance. Mint date 63. We have it. $240 is in. The book is cleared. What about $260? I have a current bid for $240 and I need $260 for an advance. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold to the web for $240. Paddle 7038. Lot number 437, I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. $280 is on the book, and we are looking for $3 for an advance. $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $280 to paddle 277-649. Lot number 438, I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. $280 is on the book. Is there any interest at $3? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle 277-649. Lot number 439. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240 is on the book, and I am looking for $260 for the advance. We have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Moving on to lot number 440. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. $240 is with the book, and I need $260 for an advance. I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240. Paddle 3711. Moving on to lot number 441. I have a current bid for $260. Going to get $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 264-574. Lot number 442. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. I have $280 with the book, and I'm looking for $3. I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call, and we will have $300 now. The book is out. What about $320? I have $300 now on the web. Would you bid $320? $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 273-279. Lot number 443. We have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. I have $280 here with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $3? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $280. Paddle 264-574. Lot number 444. We have a current bid for $280. Would you bid $300? I have $280 with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for that $3? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call, and sold for $280. Paddle 264-574. Lot number 445. We have a current bid of $300. Going to get $320. $300 with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for that $320? I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $300 to paddle 264-574. Lot number 446. I have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? I have $260 in the book. Going to get $280. $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 277-649. Lot number 447. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 is on the book, and I'm looking for $260 for the advance. $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call, and sold for $240. Paddle 3711. Lot number 448. We have a current bid for $850. I'm looking for $900. $850, $875, $900 back on the book. How about $950? Internet, we have $900, $950 to $1,000. Still with the absentee bidder. I am now looking for $1,100. We are in $100 bidding increments. I have $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. This is a Mint State 66 proof like here. Beautiful CAC coin. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $1,000. It's still with the book. $10.50. A cut bid comes in, but it goes back to $1,100 with the book. How about $1,200? The current bid is $11 with our absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come back in for $1,200? I have a current bid for $1,100, and I need to see $12 for our next advance. Internet, are we all in, all done? I have $1,100 on the book, going once. $1,100 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Internet, your last call to come in for $12 before I close this lot. There we are. 1,200 is in, followed by 13 back on the book. I need 14 for the next advance. The book still holds it at 1,300. Internet, would you like to come back in for 14? I have 1,300 against you, going once. $1,300 going twice. Internet, last call to come back for 14. We are about to close the lot. Then we will sell it. Not selling. 1,400, 15 now back to the book. How about 16? Internet, I have $1,500. It is still with our absentee bidder. 15, 16, 17 back on the book. How about 18? I have a current bid for $1,700 now. I need that 18 from you, Internet. We're sitting with 17. It's still with our absentee bidder. How about that 1,800? I have 17, bid 18. 1,700 with the book going once. $1,700 going twice. There we are. 1,800 is back in, followed by 19 back on the book. How about 2,000? It's the last $100 increment before we hit 200. Internet, I need 2,000 from you. We have 1,900 is still. There it is. 2,000, 2,200 back to the book. How about 24? The bid is currently $2,200 with our absentee bidder. I need to see 2,400 for the next advance. We have 2,200, looking for 24. The bidding has stalled. I have $2,200 here with the book, going once. $2,200 with the absentee bidder. There it is. 2,400 is back in, followed by 26 back on the book. What about 28? I have a current bid for $2,600 on the book. Internet, I need that 28 from you. We are currently sitting with 2,600. Could we get that 28? I have 2,600, bid 28. There we are. 26, 28, $3,000 now back on the book. How about 3,200? The current bid is $3,000 with the book bidder. Internet, we need you to come back for 3,200. I have 3,000, bid 32. Are we all in, all done? I have $3,000 with our absentee bidder going once. $3,000. There we are. 3,200 is back in. Internet, this is a prior book bid. The book holds it at $3,200. You can come back for $3,400 and take it. The current bid is $3,200. It is a prior with the book bidder. Would you like to come back in for $3,400? I have $3,200 against you, still with the book. Would you bid $3,400? I have $3,200 with our book bidder going once. $3,200 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back in for $3,400 before I close this lot out to the book. And we will sell it for $3,200 to the book bidder, paddle 2291. Thank you very much for your bids on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to lot number 449. I have a current bid for $160. Is there any interest at $180? $160 is on the book. I need $180 for an advance. $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 268069. Lot number 450. We have a current bid for $320. Could it get $340? It's an 1884 San Francisco Mint AU53. I have $320 on the book going once. $320 with the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $320. Paddle 261891. Lot number 451. We have a current bid for $280. How about $300? $280 is on the book. Is there any interest at $3? I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle 1941. Lot number 452. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? I have $280. Would you bid $3? $280, $300 now. Could I get $320? I have $300 on the web and I need $320 for the advance. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $3 to paddle 174744. Moving on to lot number 453, we have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? Mid-state 66 on this one. I have $280 on the book. Would you bid $3? $280, $300, $320 now back on the book. I have $340 now. The book is cleared. How about $360? The current bid is $340. Would you bid $360? $340 going once. I have $340 now $360. How about $380? $360, $380 now. How about $4? I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? I have $380 going once. $380 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for $400. We are about to close the lot. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 250399. Moving on to lot number 454. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? Mid-state 65. I have $160 on the book. Is there any interest at $180? $160 bid $180. 160 going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 160. Paddle 274096. Lot number 455. I have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for $1,900. This is an 1885 Carson City Mint GSA Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 66 NGC certified. $1,800 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 19? I have 1850. A cut bid comes in, followed by 19 back on the book. How about 2000? 2000 comes in and takes it from the book. How about 2200? We have a current bid for $2,000 on Stack's Bowers Live. Is there any interest at $2,200? We're sitting at $2,000, waiting for 22. I have $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and I will sell it for $2,000 to Paddle 5112. Moving on to lot number 456. The bid is $700. Could I get $750? Mint State 62 proof like on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from the Carson City Mint. I have $700 on the book. Would you bid $750? $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $700 to Paddle 1941. Lot number 457, I have current bid for $700. Could I get $750? Mint State 62 proof like. I have 7 on the book. What about $750? I have $700 going once, $700 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $700 to Paddle 3411. Lot number 458. I have a current bid for $700. Would you bid $750? $700 with the book. Internet, come on in for that $750. $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $7 to Paddle 3411. Moving on to lot number 459. I have a current bid for $675, looking for the full increment of $700. $675 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $7? I have $675 going once. $675 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Last call. And sold for $675 to Paddle 279978. Lot number 460. I have a current bid for $700. Would you bid $750? $700 is on the book. I need $750 for the advance. $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $7 to Paddle 273279. Lot number 461, I have a current bid for $140. We are looking for $160. Mint State 65, PCGS certified. $140 is on the book, going once. $140 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $140 to Paddle 274096. Lot number 462, I have a current bid for $160. Could we get $180? Morgan Silver Dollar here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mint State 65 on this one. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $160. Paddle 274096. Lot number 463. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? I have $140. It's with the book, and I need that $164 in advance. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle 3707. Lot number 464. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? $140 is with the book, and I need $164 in advance. I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle number 274096. Lot number 465. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? I have $60 on the book. Is there any interest at $80? $60 going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $60 to Paddle 272284. Lot number 466, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? I have $100. I'm looking for $120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100 to Paddle 3711. Lot number 467, I have a current bid for $160. Is there any interest at $180? This one's Mint State 65. I have $160 on the book. Bid $180. I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $160 to Paddle number 16388. Lot number 468, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? $180 is on the book, and I'm looking for $2 for the advance. $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $180 to Paddle 16388. Lot number 469, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 in the book, bid 80. $60 going once, $60 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 60 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 470, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? 60 is on the book, and I need 80 for the advance. $60 going once, $60 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 60, paddle number 2813. Lot number 471, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? 340 is on the book, and I need 360 for the advance. This is a Mint State 61 here from 1886. I have 340 going once. I have 340 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 360 before I close it. And we will sell it for 340. Paddle number 267954. Lot number 472, I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid 260? I have 240, and I need that 260 for an advance. AU 58 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 240 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 473, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? I have 180. It's on the book, and I'm looking for 2 for the advance. 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for 180 to paddle number 261891. Lot number 474, we have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? Mint State 65 plus on this one. I have 200 with the book going once. $200 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning, and we will not sell it. There we are, 220 is in, but it's a prior. You've already taken it from the book. Way to go, Internet. 240 now, looking for 260. I have a current bid for 240. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 260? 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 240. Paddle 250399. Lot number 475. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Mint State 64 1887. I have 80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Last call. Then we will sell it for 80. Paddle 33 289. Moving on to lot number 476. I have a current bid for $1,300. Could I get 14? 13 is on the book, and I need 1,400 for that advance. Mint State 63 on this one. It's an overdate of 87 over 6. We have 1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 14. I am about to close this lot. Then we will close it for 1,300. Paddle 1941. Lot number 477. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? Mint State 63 on this one. 1887. San Francisco Mint. I have 300 on the book going once. $300 on the book going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 300 to paddle 248033. Lot number 478. We have a current bid of $1,000, and I am looking for 1,100. This is a Mint State 64 deep mirror proof like. Ladies and gentlemen, a CAC coin. I have $1,000 on the book going once. $1,000 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 1,000 to paddle number 800. Lot number 479. We have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? Mint State 63. 100 is on the book. Internet, do you want to come in with that 120? We have 100 going once. I have 100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 100 to paddle number 275090. On to lot number 480. The bid is 200. I am looking for 220. This one's Mint State 65 out of 1889, PCGS certified. $200 is on the book going once. $200 going twice. Last call to come in for 220 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle 277649. Moving on to lot number 41. I have a current bid for $40. I am looking for $60. Mint State 63 out of 1889. I have $40 on the book going once. $40 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for that 60 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 40 to paddle 2813. Lot number 482. We have a current bid for $600. Is there any interest at $650? Out of the New Orleans Mint from 1889, Mint State 64. I have 600 on the book. Is there any interest at 650? We'll also accept a cut bid of 625 if you have it. All right, 600 going once. 600 going twice. Last call for 650. And we will Sell it for $600 to paddle 10,584. Lot number 483, we have a current bid for $260. Could get $280. Mint State 62, NGC certified. $260 is on the book. Looking for $280. I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $260 to paddle 248033. Moving on to lot number 484, we have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? Mint State 61 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1889, San Francisco Mint. I have $260 on the book going once. $260 going twice. Last call, final warning, and we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 209896. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Sam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are currently on lot 485. An opening bid of 200. Can I get 220? I have 200, looking for that 220 on this lot 485. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call on 485. Bid 220 there at home? Very well, lot 45 is sold for $200 to the commission bidder, paddle 261891. Following that, lot 486, which opens up at 100, bid 120. I have $100, looking for that 120 from you folks there at home. 100, bid 120, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call on 486, bid 120. Very well, 486 is sold for 100, paddle 275090. Next up, lot 487, which opens up at 100, bid 120. I have 100, bid 120 here on 487, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call on 487, bid 120. 487 is sold for 100, commission bidder, paddle 281182. Next up, lot 488, opening up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on lot 488, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. There it is, 100 comes in, takes it from the book. Stack's Buyers Live, you have it. I have 100 now, bid 120 on 488, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call on 488, can I get 120? 488 is sold for $100. The online bidder, paddle 257963. Following that, lot 489, which opens up at 80, bid 100. I have $80, bid 100 here on lot 489. 80, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last and final call on 489, bid 100. 489 is then sold. $80, paddle 248033, book bidder. Following that, lot 490, which opens up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on this lot 490. Mint State 64, Morgan Silver Dollar from 1890. 80, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call on lot 490, bid 100. Lot 490 is sold. $80 the book, paddle 267369. And following that, lot 491, which opens up at 60, bid 80. I have $60, bid 80 here on this 1890 Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 63. 60, bid 80, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call on 491, folks. Bid 80. 491 will sell. $60, paddle 253028. And following that, lot 492, which opens up at 240, bid 260. I have 240 now, bid 260 on 492, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last final call, bid 260. 492 is sold. $240, pal 3759, commission bidder. Following that, lot 493, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 with Stack's Bowers Live, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call, bid 180. 493 is sold for 160, pal 282570, book bidder. Following that, lot 494, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 on 494, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call, 494, bid 140. Very well, it is sold for 120, pal 2813, commission bidder. Next up, lot 495, opening up at 440, bid 460. I have 440, bid 460 here on 495, going once. 440, bid 460, going twice. Last fall call on 495. Can I get that 460? Very well, we will sell 495 for 440. Pal 275,897, commission bidder. Following that, lot 496, which opens up at 1200, bid 13. I have $1,200, bid 13 here on this lot 496, 1891. Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 64 from PCGS. I have 1200, bid 13, perhaps even a cup bid of 1250, going once. I have 1200, bid 13, going twice. Last final call on 496 could be yours for 13. Very well, we will sell to the book bidder. $1,200, pal 271820. And following that, lot 497, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, bid 240 there with Stack's Bowers Live, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call on 497. Can I get 240? We will sell 497 then for 220 to the book, paddle 258562. Following that, lot 498, which opens up at 650, bid 700. I have 650, bid 700 here on 498, going once. 650, bid 700, going twice. Last final call, perhaps even a cup bid of 675 from you folks there at home. Very well, we will sell lot 498 for 650, pal 271820, commission bidder. And following that, lot 499, which opens up at 420, bid 440. I have 420, bid 440 on this lot 499, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Last and final call on 499. Can I get 440? Very well, it is sold for 420. Pal 271814, commission bidder. And following that, lot 500, which opens up at 200, bid 220. I have $200, bid 220 here on this lot 500 from 1891 Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 62, NGC. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call, bid 220. It's only $20 more. Lot 500 is sold to the book bidder for 200, pal 2649. Following that, lot 501, opening up at 340, bid 360. I have 340, 360 now, but it's prior against you. Come on back for 380, which you have done, taken from the book. Well done. I now have 380 with Stack's Bowers Live, who's taken from the book. Can I get 400? I have 380, bid 400 here on lot 501, going once. 380, bid 400, going twice. Last final call for anyone else who'd like to hop in at 400. Very well, lot 501 is sold for 380, pal 223641. Following that, lot 502 opening up at 750, bid 800. I have 750, bid 800 here on this lot 502. 750, bid 800, going once. I have 750, bid 800, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last and final call on 502, perhaps even a cup bid of 775. Very well, lot 502 is sold for 750, pal 281182. And following that, lot 503, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 with Stacks Bowers Live, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call, and interest there at 160. Very well, we will sell lot 503 for 140, PAL 267954. Next up, lot 504, which opens up at 1200, bid 13. I have $1,200, looking at that $1,300 on 504 here. 1893 Morgan Silver Dollar, very fine 35 from NGC. 1200, bid 13, going once. I have 1200, bid 13, going twice. Last final call, can I get 13? Lot 504 is then sold. $1,200 commission bidder, paddle 5229. And following that, lot 505, which opens up at 440, bid 460. I have 440, looking at that 460 on 505, going once. I have 440, bid 460, going twice. Last final call on 505, can I get that 460? Very well, lot 505 is sold for 440, paddle 2322, commission bidder. Following that, lot 506, opening up at 600, bid 650. I have 600, looking at 650, perhaps even a cup of 625, going once. 600, looking for 650, going twice. Last final call on 506. Can I get that 650? Ladies and gentlemen, we will sell lot 506 for $600. Book bidder, PAL 2649. And following that, lot 507, which opens up at 550, bid 600. I have 550, looking for that 600 on 507, going once. I have 550, bid 600, going twice. Last final call on 507. Can I get 600? Lot 507 is sold. $550, paddle 1941, book bidder. Following that, lot 508, which opens up at 550, bid 600. I have 550, looking at that 600 on 508 here. 1894 Morgan Silver Dollar, bout and circulated 53. I have 550, looking at that 600, going once. I have 550, looking at that 600, going twice. Last final call on 508. Can I get 600? We will sell lot 508 for $550, paddle 281182, book bidder. Next up, lot 509, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have $200, looking at that 220 on 509, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call on 509. Can I get 220? Ladies and gentlemen, we will sell lot 509 for $200, paddle 277649, book bidder. Next up, lot 510, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on lot 510. Mint State 65, 1896, Morgan Silver Dollar. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 510, bid 180. We'll sell lot 510 for 160, PAL 282570. Next up, lot 511, opening up at 650, bid 1,000. 950, bid 1,000. I have $950, bid 1,000 here on this lot of 7 1896 Morgan Silver Dollars from NGC. 950, bid 1,000, perhaps even a cup of 975, going once. I have 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Last and final call on 511, this grouping of 7. We will sell lot 511 for 950 to the book, PAL 1394. Following that, lot 512, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking at that 160 on 512 here, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 512. Can I get that 160? Very well, we'll sell 512 for 140, paddle 275090, book bidder. Next up, lot 513, opening up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, looking for that 100 on 513 here. Mint State 64. There it is. 100 comes in, takes it from the book right off the bat. I have 100 now with Stacks Bowers Live, looking at that 120. 100, bid 120 on 513, going once. I have 100 now with Stacks Bowers Live. Any other competition at 120, going twice. Last final call on 513, bid 120. Stacks Bowers Live takes it. $100 sold to the online bidder, PAL 282570. Following that, lot 514, opening up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on lot 514. 80, bid 100, now 100, bid 120. It's with Stacks Bowers Live, taken from the book once more. I have 100 now, bid 120 on 514, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last final call to come on back for that 120. We will sell lot 514. Stacks Bowers Live bidder, PAL 257963 for $100. Following that, lot 515, which opens up at 80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on lot 515. 80, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Last and final call on 515. Can I get 100? Lot 515 is sold. $80, pal 248033, book bidder. Following that, lot 516, which opens up at 60 bid 80. I have 60 bid 80 here on this 1897 Morgan Silver Dollar. There it is, 80 comes in, takes it from the book once more. Can I get 100? I now have 80 with Stack's Bowers Live, looking for that 100 on 516, going once. I have 80 bid 100, going twice. Last and final call on 516. Can I get that 100? We will sell it for 80 then. The online bidder, pal 235098 for $80. Following that, lot 517, which opens up at 320 bid 340. I have 320, looking at 340 on this lot 517. 320 bid 340, going once. I have 320 bid 340, going twice. Last and final call on 517. Can I get 340? We will sell it for 320. Battle 1941, commission bidder. And following that, lot 518, opening up at 380 bid 400. I have 380 bid 400 here on this 1897 Morgan Silver Dollar, mint state 65. 380 bid 400, going once. I have 380 bid 400, going twice. Last final call on 518. Can I get 400? Ladies and gentlemen, we will sell it for 380. Pal 1607, commission bidder. Next up, lot 519, opening up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here on this lot 519 from 1897, mint state 63, Morgan Silver Dollar. 160 bid 180, going once. I have 160, looking at that 180, going twice. There it is, 180 comes in, takes it from the book. Very well done, but will it last? I now have 180 with Stack's Bowers Live, looking at that 200, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. The last final call on 519, bid 200. 519 is sold. Online bidder, pal 223641 for 180. Following that, lot 520, opening up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here on this lot 520. 160 bid 180, going once. I have 160 bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 520. Can I get 180? Very well, we will sell lot 520 for 160, pal 2813, commission bidder. And following that, lot 521, opening up at 140 bid 160. I have 140 bid 160 on 521, going once. I have 140 bid 160, going twice. There it is, 160 comes in, takes from the book once more, but will it last? I now have 160 bid 180 with Stack's Bowers Live. 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. The last time I'll call on 521. Can I get 180? We will sell lot 521 for 160, pal 7038, the online bidder. Following that, lot 522, opening up at 80 bid 100. I have $80 bid 100 here on this lot 522, going once. I have 80 bid 100, going twice. Last final call, folks, on 522. Can I get 100? We will sell it for 80. Pal 248033, commission bidder. Next up, lot 523, opening up at 60 bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80. It's only $20 more on 523, going once. I have 60 bid 80, going twice. Last final call on 523. Can I get 80? We will sell it for 60. Commission bidder, battle 1941 for 60. Following that, I have lot 524, opening up at 240 bid 260. I have 240, looking at that 260 on this 1898 Morgan Silver Dollar, mint state 66. 240 bid 260, going once. I have 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final call on 524. Can I get 260? We will sell it for 240. Paddle 2813, commission bidder. And following that, lot 525, which opens up at 140 bid 160. I have 140 bid 160 here on 525, mint state 65, 1898 Morgan Silver Dollar. 140 bid 160, going once. I have 140 bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 525. Can I get 160? 525 is sold. $140, pal 3707, commission bidder. Next up, lot 526, opening up at 140 bid 160. I have 140, looking at that 160 on 526, going once. I have 140 bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 526. Can I get 160? Very well, 526 is sold for 140, pal 3707. And following that, lot 527, which opens up at 140 bid 160. I have 140, now looking at that 160 on 527, mint state 65, Morgan Silver Dollar from 1898. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call, folks, on 527. Bid 160. Very well, we will sell it for 140. Pal 3707, commission bidder. And following that, lot 528, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking at that 160 on 528 here. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160. There it is, 160 comes in. Takes from the book, Stacks Bowers Live. You have it at 160. Would anyone else like to come on back for 180? I have 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 528, bid 180. Very well, Stacks Bowers Live takes it for 160, pal 279259. Following that, lot 529, which opens up at 100, bid 120. I have 100, bid 120 here on this lot 529. 100, bid 120, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last final call on 529. Can I get 120? Very well, we will sell 529 for $100, pal 4484, commission bidder. And following that, lot 530, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on this lot 530, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 530, bid 160. We will sell this lot for 140, pal 282624. And next up, I have lot 531, opening up at $700, bid 750. I have 700, bid 750 here on this lot 531, 1899, Morgan silver dollar, mint state 63. 700, bid 750, perhaps even a cup of 725, going once. I have 700, bid 750, going twice. Last final call to bid 750. Very well, we will sell it for $700. Pal 2649, commission bidder. Following that, lot 532, which opens up at 460, bid 480. I have 460, bid 480 here on this lot 532, going once. I have 460, bid 480, going twice. Last and final call on 532, bid 480. Very well, we'll sell it. $460, pal 1941, commission bidder. And following that, lot 533, which opens up at 360, bid 380. I have 360, bid 380 here on this lot 533 from 1900, mint state 66, Morgan silver dollar. 360, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call on 533. Can I get 380? We will sell it for 360. Paddle 10584, commission bidder. And following that, lot 534, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, bid 340 here on 534, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last and final call on 534. Can I get 340? We will sell it for 320 then. Pal 253498. And next up, lot 535, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on 535, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call, bid 160. Very well, we will sell it for 140. Pal 2813, commission bidder. And following that, lot 536, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on lot 536, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 536. Can I get that 160? Very well, we've sold for 140. Commission bidder, pedal 274096. And following that, lot 537, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on this lot 537 from 1900, mint state 65. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call, bid 160. All right, we'll sell lot 537 for 140. Pal 3707, commission bidder. Next up, I've got lot 538, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking at that 180, going once. I have 160, looking for 180, going twice. Last and final call on 538, bid 180. Lot 538 is sold for 160. Pal 282484, commission bidder. Following that, lot 539, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on this lot 539 from 1900, about and circulated 55, Morgan silver dollar, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 539. Can I get 180? Lot 539 is sold for 160, pal 248033. And following that, lot 540, opening up at 323.40, 360, still with the book. Come on back for 380. Stacks Bowers Live, you want it. You're going to have to bid 380. I have 360. It's still with the book. We saw your bid for 340. Come on back for 380. I have 360. Bid 380 on 540 here. Going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call on 540, bid 380. Very well, the book takes it once more. 360, paddle 1607. Better luck on the next one. Next up, I have lot 541, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have 200, bid 220 here on lot 541. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call on 541, bid 220. Very well, lot 541 is sold for 200, PAL 229366, commission bidder. Following that, lot 542, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, bid 240 here on lot 542, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call, bid 240. It's only $20 more. Very well, we'll sell lot 542 for 220, PAL 267369. Following that, lot 543, opening up at 420, bid 440. I have 420, bid 440 on this lot 543, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Last final call on 543. Can I get 440? Lot 543 is sold. $420, PAL 2291, commission bidder. Next up, lot 544, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking at that 200 on 544, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call on 544, bid 200. Very well, we will sell lot 544 for 180, PAL 271814, commission bidder. Following that, lot 545, opening up at 700, bid 750. I have $700, looking at that 750 on 545 here from 1902, Mint State 63, going once. 700, bid 750, going twice. Last final call to bid 750, perhaps even up to 725 if you'd like to take it from the book. Very well, Stack's Bowers Live. We'll sell lot 545 for $700, PAL 2649, commission bidder. Next up, lot 546, opening up at 300, bid 320. I have $300, bid 320 on this lot 546, going once. 300, bid 320, going twice. Last final call on 546. Can I get 320? Lot 546 is sold for 300, PAL 252140, book bidder. Following that, lot 547, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on this lot 547, going once. There it is, 140, 160, 180, still with the book. Come on back for 200. We saw your bid at 160. Come on back for 200. The book has it at 180 right now. I have 180, bid 200 on this lot 547, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Come on back for 200. Last final call. Very well, lot 547 is sold to the book for $108, PAL 33289. And following that, lot 548, opening up at 550, bid 600. I have $550, bid 600 on this lot 548, going once. 550, bid 600, going twice. Last final call, folks, on 548. Can I get 600? Very well, it is sold for 550. Paddle 174744, commission bidder. And following that, lot 549, opening up at 400, bid 420. I have 400, bid 420 here on this lot 549, going once. 400, bid 420, going twice. Last final call on 549. Can I get 420? Very well, we will sell it for 400. Commission bidder, PAL 274096. And next up, lot 550, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here on this lot 550 from 1904, Mint State 65, CAC. I have 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call on 550, bid 200, it's only $20 more. Ladies and gentlemen, we will sell this lot 550 for 180, PAL 2291, commission bidder. And following that, lot 551, opening up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on 551, Mint State 64, 1904, Morgan Silver Dollar. 80, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call, bid 100. Lot 551 is sold for 80. PAL 209896, commission bidder. Next up, lot 552, which opens up at 80, bid 100. I have $80, looking for 100 on this lot 552, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call on 552, bid 100. Very well, lot 552 is sold for 80, PAL 282619. And next up, lot 553, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here on this 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar, Mint State 65. CAC on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have 180, bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last final call on this lot 553, bid 200. Very well, it is sold for 180 to the book. Paddle 33289. And following that, lot 554, which opens up at 240 bid 260. A lot of 5 here, Mint State 64. I have 240 bid 260, going once. I have 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final call on 554, bid 260. Ladies and gentlemen, this lot of 5 is sold for $240, pile 258, 562. Commission bidder. And following that, lot 555 opening up at 240 bid 260. I have $240 bid 260 on another lot of 5 here, 1921 Morgan Silver dollars, Mint State 64. I have 240 bid 260, going once. I have 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final call on this lot, bid 260. Very well, lot 555 is sold for 240. Pal 274096, commission bidder. Next up, lot 556 opening up at 240 bid 260. I have $240 bid 260 on this lot of 5 once more. Mint State 64. 240 bid 260 going once. I have 240 bid 260 going twice. Last final call on lot 556. Can I get 260? Very well. We will sell it for $240. Book bidder, paddle 253028. And next up, lot 557 opening up at 240 bid 260. I have 240 bid 260 here on this lot of 5, 1921 Morgan Silver dollars, Mint State 64. 240 bid 260 going once. I have 240, looking for that 260, going twice. Last final call, bid 260. Lot 557 is sold for 240, pile 282548, commission bidder. Next up, lot 558 opening up at 260 bid 280. I have 260 bid 280 here on this lot 558, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Last final call, bid 280. Your choice. We will sell lot 558 for 260. Pal 274096. And following that, lot 559, 559, opening up at 280 bid 300. I have 280 bid 300 here. Lot is 6, Mint State 64, 1921 Morgan Silver dollars. I have 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last and final call on 559, folks. Can I get that 300? Very well, it is sold for 280 the book, pal 267047. And following that, lot 560 opening up at 140 bid 160. I have 140 bid 160 here, lot of 3. 1921 Morgan Silver dollars, Mint State 63. 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. Last final call on 560 bid 160. Very well, we will sell it for 140. Paddle 274096, commission bidder. And following that, lot 561, a lot of 4 here. $200 is our opening bid, looking for 220. I have $200 with the book, Stack's Bowers Live, bid 220, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call on 561. Can I get 220? Very well, we will sell it for 200. Pal 274096. And next up, lot 562, which opens up at 400 bid 420. I have $400 looking at that 420 on this Morgan Silver dollar here, 1921 Mint State 65. I have 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last final call on 562. Can I get 420? Very well. 562 is sold for 400. Pal 3759, commission bidder. Next up, lot 563, opening up at 120 bid 140. I have 120 bid 140 here on this lot 563, Mint State 63, 1921 Morgan Silver dollar. 120 bid 140 going once. I have 120 bid 140 going twice. Last final call on 563, bid 140. Very well, we will sell it for 120, pal 2649, book bidder. And following that, lot 564, opening up at 120 bid 140. I have 120 bid 140 here on this lot 564, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last final call, folks. Bid 140. Very well, we will sell it for 120. Pal 2649, commission bidder. And following that, lot 565, which opens up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here on this lot 565, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last final call, bid 180. Lot 565 is sold. 160, pal 2649, book bidder. And following that, lot 566, opening up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 bid 200 here on this lot 566. 180, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call, bid 200. It's only $20 more. Very well. Lot 566 is sold for 180. PAL 2813, book bidder. Next up, lot 567, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on this lot 567. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call, bid 180. Very well. Lot 567 is sold for 160. PAL 2649, book bidder. And following that, lot 568, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on this lot 568, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 568. Can I get 180? Lot 568 is sold for 160. PAL 2649, book bidder. And following that, lot 569 opening up at 160, bid 180. I have $160, bid 180 on this lot 569, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call, bid 180. Very well, we will sell for 160. PAL 2813, book bidder. And following that, lot 570, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking at 180 on 570, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 570. Can I get 180? Lot 570 is sold. $160, PAL 2813, book bidder. And following that, lot 571, which opens up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on 571. Mint State 63, 1921. Morgan silver dollar here, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last and final call on 571. Can I get 100? Lot 571 is sold for 80. PAL 2813, commission bidder. Following that, I have lot 572, which opens up at 160, bid 180 here. Lot of 3, 1921. Morgan silver dollars. Mint State 62. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 572. Can I get 180? Very well, we'll sell lot 572 for 160. PAL 253028, book bidder. Next up, lot 573, which opens up at 100, bid 120 for this lot of 2, 1921. Morgan silver dollars. Mint State 61. I have 100, bid 120, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call. It's only $20 more. Very well, we'll sell lot 573 for $100, PAL 267047. And following that, lot 574, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here on this early date, Morgan silver dollars. Mint State 64. 180, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call on 574. Can I get 200? Very well, lot 574 will sell for 180. PAL 281182. And following that, lot 575, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on lot 575. Lot of 2, 19th century Morgan silver dollars. Mint State 64. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call to bid 160. Lot 575 is sold for 140. PAL 274096. And following that, lot 576, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, bid 140 here on lot 576, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call on 576. Can I get 140? Very well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 576 is sold for $120, PAL 253028 to the book bidder. And following that, lot 577, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking at that 160 on this lot of 2, 19th century Morgan silver dollars, Mint State 60. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 577, can I get 160? Very well, lot 577 is sold for 140, PAL 3711. Next up, lot 578, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 on this lot 578. Lot of 2, 19th century Morgan silver dollars here. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call, bid 180. Very well, we will sell lot 578 for 160, PAL 3711. And next up, lot 579, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on 579, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call on 579, bid 160. Very well, this lot of 2 is sold for 140. PAL 272886, book bidder. And next up, lot 580, opening up at 280, bid 300. I have 280, bid 300 here on this lot of 3 19th century Morgan silver dollars. 280, bid 300, going once. I have 280, bid 300, going twice. Last and final call on 580. Can I get 300? Very well, lot 580 is sold for 280. PAL 1394, commission bidder. And following that, excuse me. And following that, I have lot 581, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have $220, bid 240 here on this lot 581. 220, bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call on 581. Can I get 240? Very well, lot 581 is sold for 220. PAL 3711, book bidder. And next up, lot 582, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here, a lot of 3 certified better date Morgan silver dollars. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call on 582. Can I get 180? Very well, we'll sell it for 160. PAL 1394, book bidder. And following that, I have lot 583, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have $200, bid 220 here, a lot of 4 pre-1921 Morgan silver dollars, mint state 62. 200, bid 220, going once. I have $200, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call on 583. Can I get 220? Very well, lot 583 is sold for $200. PAL 271814, commission bidder. And following that, lot 584, a lot of 4 here, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have 200, bid 220 here on these 4 mint state Morgan silver dollars from NGC. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call to bid 220 from you folks there at home. There it is, 220 comes in, takes it from the book. Well done, but will it last? I now have 220 with Stack's Bowers Live, looking for 240. 220, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call, ladies and gentlemen, it could be yours for $240. Very well, lot 584 is sold for 220 to the online bidder PAL 282548. And following that, lot 585, opening up at 300, bid 320. I have $300, looking at that 320 on these lot of 4 certified Morgan silver dollars. 300, bid 320, going once. I have 300, bid 320, going twice. Last final call on 585. Can I get 320? Very well, 585 is sold for 300 to paddle 1110, book bidder. And following that, lot 586, opening up at 240, bid 260. I have 240, bid 260 here on this lot of 5 19th century Morgan silver dollars. 240, bid 260, there it is, 260 comes in, takes it from the book. Can I get 280? I have 260 now with Stack's Bowers Live, bid 280, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last final call on 586, can I get 280? Very well, lot 586 is sold. $260, PAL 253028, Stack's Bowers Live. Following that, lot 587, opening up at 260, bid 280. I have 260 now, bid 280 on lot 587, lot of 5 here, pre-1921 Morgan silver dollars. 260, bid 280 and Annex holders, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last final call on these lot of 5 mint state 63s. Very well, I will sell it for 260. PAL 3711, commission bidder. And following that, lot 588, opening up at 420, bid 440. I have 420, bid 440 on this 1921 piece silver dollar, high relief, mint state 62. 420, bid 440, going once. I have $420 with the book, Stack's Bowers Live, come on back for 440, going twice. Last final call on 588, bid 440. Very well, we'll sell it for $420. PAL 270978, book bidder. And following that, lot 589, opening up at 380, bid 400. I have 380, bid 400 here on this lot 589, going once. 380, bid 400, going twice. Last final call, it's only $20 more. Very well, lot 589 is sold. $380, paddle 142370, book bidder. Next up, lot 590, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have $200, bid 220 on this lot 590, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call on lot 590, can I get 220? Very well, lot 590 is sold for $200, PAL 258562. And following that, lot 591, which opens up at 200, bid 220. I have $200 with the book. Stacks Bowers Live, bid 220 on the slot 591 for me, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call on 591. Can I get 220? Very well. We will sell lot 591 for $200, paddle 1662, book bidder. Next up, lot 592, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have $120 looking at that 140 on this lot 592, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last final call on 592. Can I get 140? Lot 592 is not sold just yet. Bid came in for 140, took it from the book. I now have 140 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 160 from another online bidder. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160 on lot 592, going twice. Last final call, can I get 160? Lot 592 is sold for 140 to the online bidder, pal 258562. And under the wire. Next up, I have lot 593, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have $120, bid 140 here on this lot 593 from 1921, piece silver dollar. 120, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last final call on 593, can I get 140? Very well, we will sell this lot for 120, paddle 3707, book bidder. Next up, lot 594, which opens up at 80, bid 100. I have $80, bid 100 here on lot 594. 80, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100. There it is. 100 comes in, takes from the book once more. Can I get 120? I now have $100 with Stacks Bowers Live, bid 120 on lot 594, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last final call to bid 120. Very well. Lot 594 is sold for $100. Stacks Bowers Live, pal 253028. And following that, lot 595 opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, now bid 180 on this lot 595, 1922, piece silver dollar, mint state 65, CAC certified. I have 160, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 595. Can I get 180? Very well. We will sell lot 595 for 160, paddle 177083, book bidder. And following that, lot 596, opening up at 180, bid 200. There it is. 200 comes in right off the bat, takes it from the book. Now with Stacks Bowers Live, I have $200, bid 220. 200, bid 220 on this lot 596, mint state 64, 1922, piece silver dollar, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call on 596. Can I get 220? Very well. We will sell it for $200. Stacks Bowers Live bidder, pal 7038. Following that, lot 597, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on lot 597, mint state 64, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 597, folks. Can I get 160? Very well, we'll sell it for 140. Book bidder, pal 2813. And following that, lot 598, which opens up at 60, bid 80. I have $60, bid 80 on this 1922, piece silver dollar, mint state 63. 60, bid 80, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call on 598. Can I get $80? Lot 598 is sold for 60. Pal 253028. And following that, lot 599, which opens up at 340, bid 360. I have $340, bid 360 on this mint state 66, 1923, piece silver dollar, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last final call on 599, bid 360. Very well, we'll sell for $340, paddle 212831. Following that, lot 600, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on this lot 600, 1923, piece silver dollar, mint state 65, CAC certified, old green holder. I have 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call on this lot 600, bid 160. Very well, I will sell lot 600 for $140. Commission bidder, paddle 162286. And following that, lot 601, which opens up at $80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 on lot 601, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call, bid 100. We will sell lot 601 for $80, paddle 1848, commission bidder. Next up, lot 602, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 here on this lot 602, mint state 63, 1923, piece silver dollar. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160. Going twice. Last final call on 602, bid 160. Very well, we will sell it for 140 the book, paddle 9003. And following that, lot 603, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on this 1924 piece silver dollar. Mint state 65 plus. 160, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call, bid 180. Stack's Buyers Live, we will sell lot 603 for 160, paddle 212831. Book bidder. And following that, lot 604, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have $140, looking at that 160 here, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last final call, can I get 160? Lot 604 is then sold. $140, the book, paddle 162286. And following that, lot 605, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here, mint state 62, 1925, piece silver dollar. 160, bid 180, there it is, 180 comes in, takes it from the book. Stack's Buyers Live, you have it at 180. Can I get 200? I have 180 with new online bidder. Come on back for that 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call on 605, can I get 200? Very well, lot 605 is sold for 180, pal 223641. Stack's Buyers Live, well done. Following that, lot 606, opening up at 460, bid 480. I have $460, bid 480 here on this lot 606, 1926, piece silver dollar, mint state 65, CAC certified. I have 460, bid 480, going once. 460, bid 480, going twice. Last final call on 606. Can I get a bid of 480? There it is. 480 comes in, but is superseded by the book at 500. Come on back for 550. We're now in $50 increments. I have $500 with the book. Stack's Buyers Live, bid 550, going once. I have 500, bid 550. There it is. 525 cut bid came in. Book came back at 550 though. Full increment required is 600. I have 550, bid 600 on lot 606, going once. I have 550, bid 600, going twice. Last final call, you know you want it, just bid 600. Very well, your choice. We will sell lot 606 to the book, paddle 3728 for $550. And following that, lot 607 opens up at 60, bid 80. I have $60, bid 80 here on this lot 607, mint state 63, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last final call on 607, can I get $80? Very well, we will sell lot 607. Whoop, enter the wire. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still on lot 607. We have a bid of $80 with Stack's Buyers Live, now asking 100. I have 80 with new online bidder, bid 100 on this lot 607, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call, mint state 63, 1926, piece silver dollar. Very well, we will sell lot 607 for $80. Stack's Buyers Live bidder, pal 275912, in under the wire. And next up, I have lot 608, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, bid 140 here on slot 608, mint state 63. Piece silver dollar, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last final call on lot 608, can I get 140? Very well, we will sell it for 120 to the book, paddle 1941. Following that, I have lot 609, which opens up at 80, bid 100. I have 80, bid 100 here on 609, mint state 62, 1926, piece silver dollar, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last final call on 609, bid 100. We'll sell 609 for $80 to the book, paddle 7038. And following that, lot 610, which opens up at 300, bid 320. I have 300, bid 320 here, 1926, Redfield, piece silver dollar, mint state. 300, bid 320, going once. I have 300, bid 320, going twice. Last final call on 610, bid 320. Very well, we'll sell it for $300, paddle 1890, book bidder. Next up, lot 611, which opens up at 320, bid 340. I have $320, bid 340 here on this lot 611. There it is, 320, 340, 360. Now with Stack's Buyers Live, who's taken from the book, persistence paid off. I have 360, now bid 380 on this lot 611. 360, looking for 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last final call, and you folks there at home want to come back for that 380? Very well, it is sold for $360 to the online bidder, pal 223641. And following that, I have lot 612 opening up at 280, bid 300. I have $280, bid 300 here on this lot 612. 1928, piece silver dollar, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Last final call on 612. Can I get 300? Very well. We will sell lot 612 for 280, PAL 4484, commission bidder. And following that, lot 613, which opens up at 300, bid 320. I have $300 looking for that 320 on this lot 613, going once. 300, bid 320, going twice. Last final call on 613, folks. Bid 320. Very well. We'll sell for $300, paddle 5066, commission bidder. And following that, lot 614, which opens up at 240, bid 260. I have $240, bid 260 on 614, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last final call on 614. Can I get 260? Very well. We'll sell lot 614 for $240, paddle 282333, book bidder. And next up, lot 615, which opens up at 60, bid 80. I have $60 looking for 80 on this lot 615, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last final call on lot 615, bid $80. Very well. We'll sell lot 615 for 60, paddle 253028. And following that, lot 616, which opens up at 360, bid 380. I have 360 looking at 380 on this lot 616, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last final call, bid 380. Lot 616 is sold. $360, PAL 275, 118. And next up, lot 617, which opens up at 750, bid 800. I have 750, bid 800 here on this lot 617, going once. 750, bid 800, going twice. Last final call, 1874, trade dollar. Very well. We will sell lot 617 for 750. Paddle 282609, book bidder. And following that, lot 618, which opens up at 340, bid 360. I have 340, bid 360 here on lot 618, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last final call on 618. Can I get 360? Very well. Lot 618 is sold for 340. Paddle 2322, book bidder. And following that, lot 619, which opens up at 280, bid 300. I have 280, looking at that 300 on this 1877 trade dollar, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Last small call on 619. Can I get 300? Very well. It is sold for $280. PAL 3711, book bidder. Next up, I've got lot 620 opening up at 40, bid 60. Lot of 2 Eisenhower dollars here. 40, bid 60 on lot 620. There it is. 60 comes in with Stack's Bowers Live. Takes it from the book. Can I get 80? I now have 60 with Stack's Bowers Live. Looking for 80 on 620. Going once. 60, bid 80. Going twice. Last final call on 620. Can I get $80? Very well. We will sell it to Stack's Bowers Live bidder. PAL 267 002 for $60. And following that, lot 220 opening up. I have lot 621 opening up at 220. Can I get 240? 220, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call on 621. Can I get 240? Very well. I will sell lot 621. Lot of 2 here for $220. PAL 268069. And following that, I have lot 622 opening up at 400, bid 420. I have $400, bid 420 on lot 622. 400, bid 420, going once. I have 400, bid 420, going twice. Last final call on this 1873 gold dollar. Very well. We will sell lot 622 for $400. PAL 279 451, book bidder. And following that, lot 623 opening up at 440, bid 460. I have 440, looking for that 460 on another 1874 gold dollar, mint date 61 here. 440, bid 460 on 623, going once. I have 440, bid 460, going twice. Last final call on 623. Can I get 460? Very well. We will sell it for $440. The book bidder, PAL 276013. And following that, lot 624, which opens up at $1,400. Can I get $1,500? I have $1,400, looking at that $1,500 on lot 624, 1836 Classic Head Quarter Eagle, Bowden Circulate 55 from NGC. 1,400, bid 15, going once. I have 1,400, bid 15, going twice. The last final call, ladies and gentlemen, perhaps even cup it of 1,450. Your choice. We will sell lot 624 for $1,400. Paddle 80400, book bidder. Following that, lot 625 opening up at 1,000, bid 1,100, perhaps even cut bid on this one. I have 1,000, bid 1,100 on 625, going once. 1,000, bid 1,100, going twice. Last and final call, 1853, Liberty Head, Quarter Eagle. Very well, we'll sell lot 625 for $1,000, paddle 80400, book bidder. Next up, lot 626, which opens up at 260, bid 280. I have $260, bid 280 here, 1878, Liberty Head, Quarter Eagle. I have 260, bid 280, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last final call on lot 626, can I get 280? Very well, we will sell the lot for $260, pal 2322, book bidder. And following that, lot 627, which opens up at 280, bid 300. I have $280, bid 300 on lot 627. There it is, 280, 300, 320, still with the book. Come on back for that 340. I have 320 with the book, looking at 340 with Stack's Bowers Live. I have 320, bid 340 here on 627, 1907, Liberty Head, Quarter Eagle. 320, bid 340, still with the book, Stack's Bowers Live. Come on back for 340. All right, I have 320, bid 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. It's still with the book. Come on back for 340. Your choice. 627 is sold the book. Paddle 2322 for $320. Following that, lot 628, which opens up at 1,000, bid 1,100. I have 1,000, bid 1,100 here on this 1908 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 63. 1,000, bid 1,100, going once. 1,000, bid 1,100, going twice. Last final call on 628, bid $1,100. Very well, lot 628 is sold for 1,000, paddle 3707, book bidder. And following that, lot 629, opening up with a cut bid of $1,350, looking at that full increment of $1,400. I have $1,350 with the book, Stack's Bowers Live, come on back for that $1,400. It's only $50 more. I have $1,350, bid $1,400 on this 1909 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 63 from NGC. $1,350, bid $14, going once. I have $1,350, bid $14, going twice. Last and final call on 629, bid $1,400. Very well, it is sold. $1,350, paddle 279978, book bidder. Next up, I have lot 630 opening up at 1,000, bid 1,100. I have 1,000, bid 1,100 here on this 1910 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 63. 1,000, bid 1,100, going once. I have 1,000, bid 1,100, going twice. Last final call on 630. Can I get that 1,100? Very well, we will sell lot 630 for $1,000, paddle 279978, book bidder. Next up, I have lot 631 opening up at 800, bid 850. I have $800, looking at that 850 from you folks there at home, going once. 800, bid 850, going twice. Perhaps even a cut bid of 825. Very well, lot 631 is sold for $800, pal 279978. And following that, lot 632, which opens up at 525, bid 550. I have $525, looking at that 550 on this 1911 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 62. 525, bid 550, going once. I have 525, bid 550, going twice. Last final call on 632, can I get 550? Very well, we will sell it for $525, pal 279978, book bidder. And following that, lot 633, which opens up at $2,200, can I get that 2,400? I have 2,200, bid 2,400, perhaps even cut bid 2,300, going once. 22, bid 2,400, going twice. Last final call, 1911 Indian Quarter Eagle, extra fine 45. Very well, we will sell this lot 633 for $2,200, paddle 3411, book bidder. Next up, lot 634, which opens up at $1,250, bid 13. I have $1,250, looking at that full increment of $1,300 on this 1912 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 63. $1,250, bid 13, going once. I have $1,250, bid 13, going twice. Last final call on 634, folks. Can I get that 1,300? Very well, lot 634 is sold for $1,250, pal 3707, commission bidder. And following that, lot 635, which opens up at $1,100, looking at that $1,200. I have $1,100, looking for $1,200 on 635 here, 1914 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 62. I have 11, looking at that $1,200, going once. $1,100, looking at that $1,200, going twice. Last and final call on 635. Can I get that $1,100? Very well, lot 635 is sold. And that's to the paddle 279978 book bidder. Next up, lot 636, which opens up at 1100, bid 12. I have $1,100 looking at that 1200 on lot 636 here, Mint State 62, 1914 Indian Quarter Eagle. I have $1,100 looking at that 1200 going once. 1100, bid 1200, going twice. Last final call on 636. Can I get that 1,200? Very well. Lot 636 is sold for $1,100. Paddle 142370, book bidder. Following that, lot 637, which opens up at 300, bid 320. I have 300, bid 320 here on slot 637 going once. 300 now, 320 with Stack's Bowers Live. Come on back for that 340. 320 is taken from the book, and it's now with Stack's Bowers Live. Can I get 340? I have 320, looking at 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Last final call on 637. Can I get 340? Very well. It was sold for $320. Stack's Bowers Live bidder, pal 7038. And following that, lot 638, which opens up at 800, bid 850. I have $800, bid 850 on this lot 638, Mint State 63, 1915 Indian Quarter Eagle. 800, bid 850, going once. I have 800, bid 850, going twice. Last and final call, ladies and gentlemen, on 638. Can I get 850? We will sell 638 for $800, pal 279978. And following that, lot 639, which opens up at 480, bid 500. I have $480, bid 500, last increment before we hit those $50 bits. And also have availability of cut bids. All right, I have 480, bid 500 on 639, going once. 480, bid 500, going twice. Last final call on 639. Can I get that 500? Very well, lot 639 is sold for $480, pal 279978. Following that, lot 640 opens up at 480, bid 500. I have $480, bid 500 on this 1915 Indian Quarter Eagle, Mint State 62. 480, bid 500, going once. I have 480, bid 500, going twice. Last final call on 640, folks. Can I get that 500? Very well, lot 640 is sold for 480, pal 279978. Next up, I have lot 641, which opens up at 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480 here on this lot 641. And an old holder, Mint State 61, 1921, Indian Quarter Eagle. 460, bid 480, going once. 460, bid 480, going twice. Last final call on 641. Can I get 480? Very well, we will sell it for 460. Pal 2225, book bidder. Next up, lot 642, which opens up at 900, bid 950. I have $900, bid 950 on this lot 642, going once. 900, bid 950, going twice. Last final call on 642. Can I get 950? Very well. We'll sell it for $900. Pal 231045, book bidder. Following that, lot 643, opening up at 1250, looking at that full increment of 13 from you folks there at home. I have 1250, bid 13, going once. $1,250, bid 1,300, going twice. Last final call. Very well. We will sell it for $1,250. Paddle 13759, book bidder. Next up, lot 644, which opens up at 650, bid 700. I have $650, bid 700 on 644 here. There it is, 650, 700, 750. Still with the book. Come on back for 800. There it is, 800 comes back, but the book came back at 850. Now bid 900. I have 850, bid 900, perhaps even cut it of 875 if you want to play around a little bit. I have 850, bid 900 on 644, going once. I have 850, bid 900, going twice. Last final call. There it is, 900 comes in, takes it from the book. Well played, long game, but you won it so far. We'll see if it lasts. I now have 900 with Stack's Bowers Live, looking for 950 on lot 644. 900, bid 950, going once. I have 900, bid 950, going twice. The last final call, perhaps even a cut of 925. Very well. We will sell lot 644 for $900, pal 7038, the persistent online bidder. Lot 645 follows that, opening up at 16, bid 17. I have $1,600, looking at $1,700 on this 1844 Liberty Head Half Eagle. Extra fine details from PCGS. I have 16, bid 17, going once. 16, bid 17, going twice. Last final call, perhaps even to cut it at $1,650. All right, we'll sell lot 645 for $1,600, pal 2322, book bidder. And following that, lot 646, which opens up at 17, bid 18. I have $1,700, looking at $1,800 on 646, going once. 1,700, bid 1,800, going twice. Last final call, bid 1,800. 646 is sold. $1,700, pal 2322, commission bidder. And following that, lot 647, which opens up at 750, bid 800. I have 750, bid 800 on this lot 647, 1887, Liberty Head Half Eagle, Mint State 63, CAC certified. 750, bid 800, going once. I have 750, bid 800, going twice. Last final call, bid 800 from you folks there at home. Very well, lot 647 is sold for 750, pal 3707, book bidder. Following that, lot 648, which opens up at $2,300, looking at $2,400. I have $2,300, looking at $2,400, going once. I have $2,300, looking at $2,400, going twice. Last and final call on 648. Can I get $2,400? All right, we'll sell lot 648 for $2,300, pal 2322, book bidder. And following that, I have lot 649, which opens up at $700, bid $750. I have $700, bid $750 on 649, going once. $700, bid $750, going twice. Last and final call. Can I get $750? All right, lot 649 is sold for $700, paddle 1860. Book bidder. Next up, lot 650, which opens up at $1,500. Can I get 16? I have $1,500, bid $1,600 on this 1853. There it is. $1,500, $1,550, $1,600, $1,700 now, bid 18. I have $1,700 with Stack's Buyers Live, looking for $1,800. 17, bid 18, going once. I have $1,700 with Stack's Buyers Live, who's taken from the book. Would anyone else like to bid 18, going twice? Last final call on 650. Can I get 1,800? Very well, Stack's Buyers Live bidder takes it. $1,700, paddle 19103. And following that, lot 651, which opens up at $1,200, bid 13. I have $1,200, bid 13 here on this lot 651. $1,200, bid 13 on 651, going once. I have $1,200, bid 13, going twice. Last and final call on 651. Can I get 1,300? Very well, lot 651 is sold for $1,200, paddle 2322, commission bidder. And following that, lot 652, which opens up at 17, bid 18. I have $1,700, bid 1,800 on this lot 652, 1858 Liberty Head Eagle, 17, bid 18, going once. 1,700, bid 1,800, going twice. Last final call on 652. Can I get 1,800? Lot 652 is sold for 1,700 to the book, paddle 19103. And following that, lot 653, which opens up at $1,200, bid 13. I have $1,200, looking at $1,300 on 653 here, Bowden circulated 58, 1912, Indian Eagle. 1,200, bid 13, going once. I have 1,200, bid 13, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call, bid 1,300. Very well, I will sell lot 653 for $1,200, paddle 2322, book bidder. And next up, lot 654, which opens up at $1,750, looking at full increment of $1,800. I have $1,750, looking at $1,800 on 654, going once. $1,750, looking for that $1,800, going twice. Last final call on 654. Can I get $1,800? All right, 654 is sold for $1,750, paddle 1941, book bidder. Following that, lot 655, which opens up at $2,100. Can I get 22? I have $2,100, looking at full increment of $2,200. 21, bid 22 here on 655, going once. I have $2,100, bid 22, going twice. Last and final call on 655. Can I get that $2,200 from you folks there at home? Very well, lot 655 is sold for $2,100, the book bidder, pal 2322. And following that, I have lot 656 opening up at $3,000, bid $3,200. I have $3,000, looking at $3,200, perhaps even coming at $3,100. There it is. $3,100 cut bid comes in, book came back at $3,200. $3,400 follows that, followed by $3,500 with the book. Can I get $3,600? There it is, $3,600. Persistence paid off. Stack's Buyers Live. You have it at $36,000. Would anyone else like to come back at $38,000? I have $3,600, bid $38,000 on lot 656, going once. $3,600, bid $38,000, going twice. Last final call. Anyone else for $3,800? Stack's Buyers Live bidder takes it for $3,600. Paddle 19103. Persistence paid off. And following that, lot 657, which opens up at $2,800, bid $3,000. I have 2,800, bid 3,000 here on lot 657. Going once. 2,800, bid 3,000. There it is. 3,000 comes in. Followed quickly by the book, though, at 31. Stacks Bowers Live came back at 32, though. Cleared it from the book. I have 3,200 now with Stacks Bowers Live. Looking for that 3,400 from another online bidder. 32, bid 34 on 657. Going once. 32, bid 34. Going twice. Last final call on 657. Bid 3,400. Very well. We'll sell to Stacks Bowers Live. $3,200. Paddle 19103. And following that, lot 658 opening up at 2,800. Bid 3,000. I have $2,800. Bid 3,000 on 658 here. Going once. There it is. 28, 3,000, 32. Can I get 34? I have 3,200. There it is. 34. Persistence paid off once more. Stacks Bowers Live takes it from the book. I now have 3,400 with Stacks Bowers Live. Looking at 36. 34. Bid 36 on 658. Going once. 3,400. Bid 36. Going twice. Last and final call on 658. Can I get 3,600? Very well. Lot 658 is sold for 3,400. Pedal 19103. And following that, lot 659, which opens up at 2,800. Bid 3,000. I have 2,800. Bid 3,000 here on 659. Going once. 2,800 with the book. Stacks Bowers Live. Bid 3,000. Going twice. Last and final call on 659. Can I get 3,000? Very well. Lot 659 is sold for $2,800. Paddle 2192. Book bidder. And following that, lot 660, which opens up at 340. Bid 360. I have 340. Bid 360 here on lot 660. 340. Bid 360. Going once. 340. Bid 360. Going twice. Last final call on this 1893 Isabella Quarter, Mint State 62. Very well. Lot 660 is sold for 340. Pal 271814. Book bidder. And following that, lot 661, which opens up at 200. Bid 220. I have 200. Bid 220 here on lot 661. 1893 Isabella Quarter here from PCGS. 200. Bid 220. Going once. I have 200. Bid 220. Going twice. Last final call on 661. Can I get 220? Very well. Lot 661 is sold for 200. Pal 2322 to the book bidder. And following that, lot 662, which opens up at 200. Bid 220. I have 200. Bid 220 here on 662. 1893 Isabella Quarter. 200. Bid 220. Going once. 200. Bid 220. Going twice. Last final call on 662. Can I get 220? Very well. We will sell it for $200 to the book. Pal 2322. Right up next, I have lot 663, which opens up at 220. Bid 240. I have 220. Bid 240 here on lot 663. Going once. 220. Bid 240. Going twice. Last final call on 663. Can I get 240? Very well. We will sell it for $220. Pal 279, 259. Book bidder. Following that, I have lot 664, opening up at 120. Bid 140. I have 120. Bid 140 here on this 1893 Isabella Quarter. 120. Bid 140 on 664. Going once. 120. Bid 140. Going twice. Last final call. Can I get 140? Lot 664 is sold for 120. Pal 229, 366. Book bidder. And following that, lot 665 opening up at 280. Bid 300. I have 280. Bid 300 here on lot 665. 1900 Lafayette Silver Dollar. Bowden circulated details. 280. Bid 300. Going once. I have 280. Bid 300. Going twice. Last final call, perhaps taken from the book for 300. All right, we'll sell to the book then. $280. Paddle 1662. Next up, lot 666, opening up at 480. Bid 500. I have 480. Bid 500 here on this lot 666, 1937 Antietam Anniversary Mint State 65. I have 480. Bid 500. Going once. 480. Bid 500. Going twice. There it is. 500 comes in, takes it from the book. Would anyone else like to come back at 550? We're now in $50 increments. Perhaps even a cut bid of 525 is now available. I have 500 with Stacks Bowers Live. Bid 550. Going once. 500. Bid 550. Going twice. Last final call. Bid 550. Perhaps even cut bid of 525. Very well. Stacks Bowers Live takes it for $500. Paddle 18, 365. And following that, lot 667, which opens up at 140. Bid 160. I have 140. Bid 160 here on this lot 667, 1935 Arkansas Centennial, Mint State 65. 140. Bid 160. Going once. I have 140. Bid 160. going twice. Last final call on 667, bid 160. Very well, we'll sell it for 140. Pal 259907, book bidder. And following that, lot 668, which opens up at 340, bid 360. I have 340, bid 360 here on this 1936 Bridgeport, Connecticut Centennial Mint State 66. 360 comes in, takes it from the book. Can I get 380 from another online bidder? I have 360, bid 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last final call on 668. Can I get 380? All right, we'll sell it for 360. Pal 250399. Stack's Bowers Live. Next up, lot 669, opening up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, bid 140 here on this 1925 California Diamond Jubilee. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. The last final call on 669, bid 140. Very well, we'll sell it for 120. Paddle 1110, book bidder. And next up, lot 670, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here, 1954 Carver, Washington commemorative, Mint State 66. 180, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call on 670. Can I get that 200? We will sell it for 180. Paddle 1708, commission bidder. Following that, lot 671, which opens up at 420, bid 440. I have 420 now, 440. Can I get 460? $440 with Stack's Bowers Live, bid 460 on 671 here. 1935 Connecticut Tercentenary. I have Mint State 66 at 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460 with Stack's Bowers Live, going once. I have 440, bid 460, going twice. Last final call on 671. Can I get 460? Stack's Bowers Live takes it. $440, paddle 250399. And next up, lot 672, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here on this 1936 Elgin, Illinois Centennial Mint State 65. 180, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. The last final call on 672. Can I get 200? Lot 672 is sold for 180. Pal 255658, commission bidder. Following that, lot 673, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, bid 140 here on this lot 673. 120, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last final call on 673. Can I get 140? Very well. We'll sell it for 120. Paddle 280700, commission bidder. Following that, lot 674, which opens up at 100, bid 120. I have 100 now, 120 with Stack's Bowers Live, takes it from the book right off the bat. I have 120 now, bid 140 on 674, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last final call on 674. Can I get 140? Very well, we'll sell it for 120, Stack's Bowers Live, pal 276087. And next up, lot 675, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on this lot 675, 1918 Lincoln, Illinois Centennial Mint State 62. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 675. Can I get 180? Very well, we will sell it for 160, pal 272655, book bidder. Next up, lot 676, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have 200, bid 220 here, 1936 Long Island Tercentenary, Mint State 66 plus. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last final call on 676. Can I get 220? Very well, we'll sell it for $200. Pal 1605, commission bidder. And following that, lot 677. I have 240, bid 260. 240, now looking for 260 on 677, 1936 Lynchburg, Virginia, Mint State 66. I have 240, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last final call on 677. Can I get 260? Very well, we'll sell for 240. The book bidder, pal 263466. And following that, lot 678, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call to bid $200. It's only $20 more. Very well, Stack's Bowers Live. We'll sell lot 678 for 180, paddle 3711, commission bidder. Next up, lot 679, opening up at 260, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 on the 679 here. 1920 Maine Centennial, Mint State 65. 260 bid 280, going once. I have 260 bid 280, going twice. Last final call on 679. Can I get 280? Very well. We will sell lot 679 for 260, pal 251524. And following that, lot 680, which opens up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 bid 200 here. 1920 Maine Centennial, Mint State 64. 180 bid 200, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call on 680. Can I get that 200? Lot 680 is sold. 180, pal 31126, book bidder. Next up, lot 681 opens up at 320 bid 340. I have $320 looking for that 340 here on this 1937 Oregon Trail Memorial. Mint State 66. 320 bid 340, going once. I have 320 bid 340, going twice. Last final call to bid 340. Very well. Lot 681 is sold for 320. Pal 255658, book bidder. Following that, lot 682, which opens up at 200 bid 220. I have $200 looking at 220 here on this lot 682. 1915 Panama Pacific Exposition. 200 bid 220, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last final call on 682, bid 220. Very well. We've sold for $200. Pal 2813, commission bidder. Following that, lot 683, which opens up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here on lot 683, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final call on 683. Can I get 180? Very well. We'll sell for 160. Pal 2649, commission bidder. Following that, lot 684, which opens up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here. 1937 Roanoke, North Carolina, 350th anniversary. Mint State 64. 160 bid 180, going once. I have 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final call. Can I get 180? Very well. We'll sell lot 684 for 160, paddle 5135, book bidder. Next up, I've got lot 685 opening up at 200 bid 220. I have 200 bid 220 here. 1936 Robinson, Arkansas, Centennial, Mint State 66. 200 bid 220, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call on 685. Can I get 220 from you folks there at home? Very well. Lot 685 is sold for 200. Pal 258442, commission bidder. Next up, lot 686 opening up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid 180 here on lot 686, 1936 Robinson, Arkansas, Centennial, Mint State 66. 160 bid 180, going once. I have 160 bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 686. Can I get 180? Very well. We'll sell lot 686. Oop, been under the wire. I misspoke. We have a bid of 180. Came in with Stack's Bowers Live. We are still on lot 686. I have a bid of 180. Looking for that 200 now. 180 with Stack's Bowers Live, who's taking it from the book. Can I get 200 on 686? Going once. I have 180 bid 200. Going twice. Last final call. Anyone else there at home to bid 200? Very well. Sell lot 686 for 180, paddle 7994. Stack's Bowers Live and under the wire. Following that, lot 687, which opens up at 140 bid 160. I have 140 bid 160 here on this lot 687. 1936 San Diego, California, Pacific International Expedition, Mint State 64. 140 bid 160, going once. I have 140 bid 160, going twice. Last final call on 687 to bid 160. Lot 687 is sold for 140. Pal 272655, commission bidder. And following that, lot 688, which opens up at 1300, looking at 1400. I have 1300. I was looking for that 1400 on 688, 1935 Old Spanish Trail, Mint State 66. I have 13 bid 14, going once. 13 bid 14, going twice. Last final call, even if you want to put a cut bid in of 1350. Very well. We'll sell it for $1,300. Oh, bid on the wire. You heard me. You got a cut bid in at $1,350, but would anyone else like to come back for $1,400? There it is. Game is on. I now have $1,400 with a new Stack's Bowers Live bidder. Come on back for that $1,500. I have 14 bid 15 on 688, still 1935 Old Spanish Trail, Mint State 66. 14 bid 15, going once. I have 14 bid 15, going twice. Are we all in all done? Bid 1,500? Your choice. 688 is Sold to the new online bidder for $1,400, paddle 7994. Well done. Following that, I have lot 689, opening up at 340, bid 360. I have 340 now, bid 360 on lot 689, 1925 Stone Mountain Memorial, Mint State 66. 340, bid 360, going once. I have 340, bid 360, going twice. Last final call on 689, bid 360. Very well, lot 689 is sold for 340, paddle 2291, commission bidder. And following that, lot 690 opens up at 260, bid 280. I have $260, looking at 280 on this lot 690, 1925 Stone Mountain Memorial, Mint State 66. 260, bid 280, going once. I have 260, bid 280, going twice. Last final call on 690 to bid 280. Very well, your choice. Lot 690 is sold for 260, paddle 282735. Following that, lot 691 opens up at 300, bid 320. A lot of 3 here, Texas Independence Centennial, a lot of 3. I have 300, bid 320, going once. 300, bid 320, going twice. Last final call on 691 to bid 320, folks. Very well, lot 691 is sold for 300, paddle 229366. Commission bidder. Following that, lot 692, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 here on lot 692, 1927 Vermont Sesquicentennial, unclean details. I have 160, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last final call on 692 to bid 180. Very well, lot 692 is sold for 160, paddle 1110, commission bidder. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome up to the podium my colleague Autafe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Sam. Let's pick this back up on lot 693, a current bid of $200 on this 1925 North American Centennial silver medal. How about 220? 200 is the current bid, looking for 220 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 3759. Lot 694, current bid $220 on this lot of 2. Commemorative $50, $240 is what we're looking for. Let's bid 240, going once, bid 240, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1110. Advancing to lot 695, a current bid of $180, another lot of 2. Looking for $200 to advance. Do I have 200? 180 bid 200, going once, twice. Final call to bid. Very well. Sold for $180 to paddle number 2291. Lot number 696, current bid 180, bid 200 to advance. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold for 180 to paddle number 1923. That brings us to lot number 697, 260 bid, looking for 280 to advance. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 280. 260, bid 280, going once. Bid it up to 280, going twice. Final call to bid. We will sell it for 260 to paddle number 1110. Lot number 698, $280 on the book, looking for 300 to advance. This is a Louisiana Purchase Exposition Gold Dollar, 1903, looking for $300 to advance. Do I have $300 from you? Going once, bid 300, going twice. Last and final call. Okay, sold for 280 to paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot 699, 600 on the book, 650 is next, or you can cut it at 625. 1987 Silver Eagle, looking for 650 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for 600 to paddle number 2192. Lot number 700 is here. 100 is the current bid. 120 is next. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120. This is World Trade Center Ground Zero Recovery. Looking for $120. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. 100 it is. Sold to paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 701, $750 is the current bid. Do I have 800 to advance? 750, bid 800 or cut at 775, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 750 to paddle number 271814. Lot 702, $2,300 is the current bid on this lot. 24 is what we're looking for to advance, or a cut, 23, yes, that is a cut bid, looking for 24. A cut bid of 23 is in the lead, looking for 2,400, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 2,300 to paddle number 279978. Advancing to lot 703, 26 is on the book, 28 is next. Bid 2,800 to advance, or cut at 27. Bid 2,800, going once, going twice. Final chance. With that, we sell for 2,600 to paddle number 139582. Lot number 704, 1,700 is the current bid. Do I have 1,800 from the web to advance? 1,700 or cut at 17.5. 17, bid it up to 18, going once, going twice. Last and final call. Okay, sold for 1,700 to paddle number 279978. Lot number 705, $800 prior interest in this lot. 850 is what we're looking for. Do I have 850 from the web, or cut bid of 825? Bid 850, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for 800 to paddle number 243608. Lot 706 is here. 60 is on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Do I have 80 from you? $60 bid, looking for 80. Bid 80, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 83506. That brings us to lot 707, another 60 on the book. Do I have 80 from you? Bid $80 to advance, going once and twice. Last and final call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 282493. Lot number 708, current bid 60, bid 80 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $60, my apologies, $60 to paddle number 282493. Moving on to lot 709, current bid 60, bid 80, going once, bid 80 going twice. Last call, and 80 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 100 now. 80 with our live bidder looking for 100 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for $80, paddle number 267002. Lot 710 is here, 60 on the book, bid 80 to advance. Bid $80, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $60 to paddle number 282493. Lot 711, $600 bid. Bid $650 or cut at $625. 10th of an ounce gold buffalo, 2008. Bid $650 going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $600 to paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 712, 1300 bid. 14 is next. Bid 1400 or cut at 13.5. Don't forget those cut bids. Bid 1400 going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $1,300 to paddle number 243608. Lot number 713, 1300 on the book. 1400 is next. Bid 14 to advance. Bid 1400 going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $1,300 to paddle number 243608. Lot 714, $2,200 prior interest in this lot. $2,400 is what we're looking for this Ultra Cameo. Looking for $2,400, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $2,200 to paddle number 243608. Next is lot 715, 1200 on the book. Do I have 13 from the web? Bid 1300 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,200 to paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 716, $2,000 is on the book. Can I interest you at $2,200? Bid $2,200 to advance, going once, twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $2,000 to paddle number 243608. Lot 717 is here. $1,600 is the current bid. 1 ounce Platinum Eagle. Looking for $1,700 to advance. Bid $1,700, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $1,600 to paddle number 243608. Moving on to 718, $2,000 on the book. Bid $2,200. We moved on to Palladium Eagles. Looking for $2,200. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well then. Sold for $2,000 to paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 719, $200 bid. Lot of 3. Bid $220. Bid $220 going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 268069. Lot 720 is here. $850 is on the book. $900 is what we're looking for. Looking for $900. Bid $900. Going once. 1904 Barber Dime. And it struck 15% off center. Looking for $900 or a cut bid of $875. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $850 to paddle number 7938. Next is lot 721, 100 bid. Do I have 120? 120 from you, 140 is on the book. Come back in with 160. 1904 Morgan Silver Dollar, and 160 does it. The book is out. Looking for 180. 160 with the web, looking for 180 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 to the web. Paddle number 223641. Lot 722, $2,000 is the current bid on this lot. 2,200 is what we're looking for this 1908 St. Gaudens Double Eagle. How about 2,200? Bid 2,200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,000 to paddle number 263655. Lot 723, $120. Prior interest in this lot of 2 3-cent pieces. How about 140 to advance? Bid 140 going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 1815. Lot 724 is here, another 120 on the book, another lot of 2. How about 140? 120 on the book, bid 140 on the web. Going once, going twice, last chance to bid. Sold for $120 to paddle number 2441. Lot number 725, $160 prior interest. How about 180 from the web? Bid 180 to advance, going once, going twice, final call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 1923. Lot 726, $220 is the current bid. How about 240 to advance? Bid it up to 240, going once, twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 4858. Lot 727, $140 with our absentee bidder. Bid 160 to advance on this lot of 3 Gem Mint State 20th Century coins. Looking for 160. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for 140 to paddle number 275912. Lot 728 is here. $260 is the current bid. We have a lot of 16 California Gold Charms. How about 280? 260. Looking for 280 to advance, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 260 to paddle number 268069. Lot 729, $850 is the current bid. 1847 Hawaii cent. Looking for 900 or a cut bid of 875. Bid 900 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 850 to paddle number 252742. Moving on to lot 730, $200 on the book, bid 220 on the web. 1883 Hawaii $quarter, bid 220 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 200 to paddle number 1941. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. And our final lot of this session, lot 731, current bid of $360. Do I have 380 to advance? 360 on the book, bid 380 to advance, going once, going twice. 380 is a prior bid against you. Internet, it is not with you. It is still with the book. Come back in with another bid. Bid 400. The book still has it. Bid 400 to advance. Going once. Bid 400. Going twice. Last chance to come in with another 20. Okay then. Sold to the book for $380. Paddle number 3759. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say good day to you. Until we meet again tomorrow, it has been a pleasure as always.